What's up, everybody? Another day of sick new things indeed. What's up, Chris? SMOSG, welcome, welcome. Alright, let's get that out of here. That closed. Close all the windows I can. It's thrusting time, oh yeah. Indeed it is. What are the odds YouTube chat is working? I don't think it's working yet, but that's for reasons that are acceptable because it will work soon. It usually takes a few minutes to hook into the chat. But I think once it hooks into the chat, it will work properly today. Hopefully. It's properly signed in at least. What's up, Cheesinator? Cheesinator. Banana split! Welcome. Alright, well, I'll leave this over here. What's up, Heatzor? Hopefully it'll hook into the chat soon. Yes, I did know that, SMO. It's pretty great. What's up, Nida? Ah, things changed. Remove technologies, fusion, power cell. Check this out. Changed recipes. Tungsten loader is no more. Guess what it is? The turbo loader. Oh yeah, we got turbo belts. It's official. The people have spoken. They like turbo more than tungsten. I agree with that personally. And yeah, we're turbo timing it. I mean, I won't be turbo timing it for a while, but the game now has turbo belts, which is awesome. Okay, so now what? What do I need to do? I need to do so many things. Our poor little base. When do we get stacking? That's Gleba. Of course it's Gleba. Maybe I should go to Gleba first so we can just get stack inserters. I mean, I'm only halfway joking. I really want stacked items. The reason I really want stacked items is because then it allows us to make more out of our crappy bus that we set up with not a lot of room for improvement. We can make the most of that by using stacking. Stacking covers over a multitude of sins, essentially. Alright, what I would like to do is maybe grab some of this rocket fuel. Make that available. The iron looks weak. Well, that's probably because it is. Although, I mean, it's not weak. We have 2 full belts. The problem is we don't have 2 full belts of iron ore coming in, is the issue. I mean, we do, but there's also steel, so we need more than 2 full belts coming in. And yeah, we're just not quite able to keep up with demand here. Though, it looks like these are flowing constantly. So how are we running into issues? Are the inserters not fast enough? Huh. Yeah, like this is stopping. The insert. Oh. Oh, I limited these chests like a dingus. Why did I do that again? I don't remember. It certainly isn't helping things. Although, that actually shouldn't be mattering now that I think about it. Maybe it's the train is too slow to load and unload. That could be the issue. I guess I could just paste the settings. Yeah, maybe it's a loading time issue. We can certainly make that better pretty easily. Ooh, that's an upgrade for +2? Yeah. Yeah. You found my talking rate to sound more normal speed when I was talking 2x. It's funny because I don't feel like I talk that slow, but some people do talk really fast, I guess. Did I set up space iron? Kind of. What we did... No, not really. I mean, we are sending extra iron home, but I'm not doing anything with it yet. Oh, well, that's gonna cause a problem. I didn't realize that we were gonna have this sort of issue. So what if I do this? There we go. Oh boy. Here comes the iron. Here comes the iron. It's gonna land over here somewhere. I guess it doesn't show up on map view. Where is it? Oh, never mind. It just comes in here. So now I need a way to get that iron out. I don't even know what I'm doing. Science dog meme. I just no idea what's going on. Also, somebody said protect the reactor earlier as an idea of what we should be doing. It's not a bad idea. We should maybe do that. Let's get that built. It's a weird feeling to be excited for a Monday. Yeah, it is weird, isn't it? Okay, so let's get some laser turrets now that that's a thing that I have automated. I have 30 of them at least. Somewhere, maybe. Okay, so there's some more inserter capacity. What else do we need badly? I mean, I will need to research this, but I'll wait a minute on that. I could actually do physical projectile damage 7. That would be kind of intense. Probably should do a laser upgrade to get those ready for being my main defense, and another robot speed. Maybe. And let's get a few researches done that'll just get in the way of the tech tree if I don't research them. Like these. Okay. An orbital steel factory. It feels way more reasonable to make it into steel on Nauvis, right? I mean, I guess you get the extra solar power in space if you're using solar, but if you have enough power on Nauvis, there's really no reason to do it. Uh-oh. Medium spitter, huh? Where's he coming from? Get out of here. Oh. Is that a new base? Or has my pollution cloud just grown that much? Oh boy. Oh joy. Let's grab some more ammo. Go take care of that. I think I want to... Gosh, my poor little inventory. Quality modules are really taking up a lot of slots here. Alright, I think what I want to do is grab a lot of explosive shells here. And then I'm probably not going to be deconstructing the tank. I just want to leave some shells in it. It's annoying to have to get shells every time. I can just leave all this in here. And I might want a little bit more fuel, so I'll wait a minute on that. Ooh, look at this. 2 more rares. A rare and another rare. Look at that quality. What's up, J7J? Can't watch, but you wanted to pop in and say hello. See what you missed. We are gonna kill some biters right now. After that, I think we're gonna maybe go to a planet eventually. I don't really know when we'll do that, but eventually. For now, we'll get some basic defenses set up here so the biters don't surprise me and blow up my nuclear reactors, because that would be real bad. Dualock, you're gonna lose so much time to manage quality before you're ready. Yeah, I think a lot of people will. Go to a planet today? Seems unlikely. I know, but planets are much closer to space stations than space stations are to a fresh start. So, it's possible. The question I kind of have for myself is like, do we want to fix up our base on Novus first or not? Or do we just want to go for it? Because I could go to space, or not go to space, go to a planet pretty soon. The question is just, do I want to like work on my train system and make that better? Do I want to work on remote smelting outposts? Etc., etc. Because we have a lot of options for what we could do. Oh, by the way, did YouTube chat start working yet? Test. Let's see if that ever shows up. Maybe someday. Maybe. No? Not working? No, it's working. Okay. Foundation is probably for the best. Yeah. Yeah. A lot of people are saying make sure you're good and ready, but at the same time, I mean, isn't it fun to get into trouble sometimes? Why did I come back? I came back here for a good reason. I just don't remember what it was. I figure I won't start recording for a minute here so we can get some of our scatterbrainness out of the way. Oh, by the way, do you guys want to see a new secret? Not a secret anymore? What is this thing? That's right. Rockets have new graphics. Oh my god. Isn't that crazy? Isn't that just crazy? New rocket graphics. Since today. It wasn't like that in the last stream. Okay, so what I came back to grab is more radars and more solar panels. Because I want to build more of those little solar-powered radar setups out in the wild while we're out exploring. So I'm even going to grab accumulators. And so what's the ratio we need? I wonder what it is now. I don't know the exact day-night cycle now. I know it's 7 minutes, but what they don't tell you is how many minutes of that are daytime and how many are nighttime. You missed most of today? No, you didn't. I just started. I've only been streaming for 19 minutes. Can you see the space platform? Yeah, yeah. So this is what we ended up with. We kind of made an extra area to grab some more asteroid chunks. I think at this point, if I wanted more space science, it would be better to just make another one of these rather than try to make this one bigger. Because this is... It's not grabbing all the asteroids, but it's grabbing a good percentage of them. As we watch 5 crash into my station. But it's grabbing a good percentage of the asteroids. I certainly could have one over here, now that I think about it. I even have the means to do so. And put that up there. That'll grab a much larger percentage. Now anything that comes in this region. And I could put one down here. Oh, I'm out. Never mind. No, it'll request it. It'll request it, so this will just happen. It's so cool. Yeah, the building animation is so neat. I love it. So the old rate, we'll just call it 1-to-1. Whatever. Solar to that 1-to-1, and I'll just say these generate 40 kilowatts to err on the side of caution. So that means if these are making 40 kilowatts, I need 8. 8 times 4 is 32 to power a radar, which is 300. Yeah. So this should be enough for a while. I also should get some accumulators placed for laser purposes, because laser turrets obviously draw a lot of power. And so having at least a few accumulators just to handle laser turret draw is a good idea. This just guarantees you're never not shooting your laser turrets, because that's bad. Alright, see you later, J7. Yeah, 400 megajoules should be plenty. Okay, and with that said, I now need to design a little substation plus, we said 9 panels? No, 8 panels. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, and a radar. Nice and sadly not symmetrical because the dumb radar is 3x3. Maybe we instead put that there. Let me figure out a way to make this better. Alright, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. 3, 4, 5, 6. Okay. Here we go. 7, 8. There we go. So here's our little solar blueprint. Construct that, though. Seems like we need a roboport over here. 7,500 of 25,000 ticks are nice. Are you talking, Zekula? They changed the numbers, so I don't know, unless you know what the new numbers are. Do you need to make rockets up there? No, the rockets, and you might be gone already, but the rockets are now made. Or cargo is dropped to the planet for free. It only costs rockets to send resources up, not down. Okay, so we need to go make a new little radar doohickey. Just grabbed a Spidertron remote somehow on accident. I don't even know what I pressed. Alright, so radar. Build that. Probably go take out these biters. I would like a second exoskeleton, but we would need a rare tank for that. Okay. Because I don't think I want less shields. The 4 shields are pretty necessary to keep me from having to do repairs all the time. Ooh. Can't get down the cliff. There we go. Kill some more biters. You can hurt yourself quite a bit. I was kind of just checking that to be sure. But yeah, you can definitely damage yourself with pollution, with these explosive shells. I forgot to grab more radars. Hopefully I can handcraft a few. Okay, so that's there. This base is certainly needing to get taken care of. You know what I need is Spidertrons with weapons. I can just send them to go do my dirty work for me. But we're still a ways away from that. At least one Gleba trip away from that. The stream never started. You were sitting at the thumbnail screen until you refreshed. Oh my gosh. Good old YouTube, huh? Alright, get rid of those turds. Definitely need to get rid of this base. This one will cause problems. Gosh, these new shells are doing so much damage after that last damage upgrade. They're just wiping the biters directly off the face of the planet. Even like one-shotting big worms. Beautiful. Alright, let's get another one of these. Now, a few of those minutes were correctly doing that because basically the way it works is I schedule the stream and then it actually like immediately goes live. As in, like, it looks like a thing you can click on YouTube for me being live. But until I actually hit the button in OBS to stream my stuff to OBS, it won't actually show up as anything. So, there were about 10 minutes there that were just, like, probably the thumbnail sitting there. So some of that is not YouTube's fault, but my fault. Hey, Tuwuppy, thanks for the follow. Welcome, welcome. Boom, 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 boom. Easy peasy. All right. How's the old pollution cloud looking? No. Stupid spider. Get out of here. How are we doing on shells? 482 plus 60. Decent supply, but not infinite by any means. Hopefully it lasts me at least until we kill what we need to kill. Some nice patches of ore up here. Be good for direct smelting. So, okay, let me think out loud for a minute here. Is direct smelting no longer the truth? And by direct smelting, I mean like where you smelt stuff into plates at the patch and then put it on the train or the, you know, belt as plates already. Is that still the way we want to do things, or is that not the way we want to do things now? Because what it doesn't give you the chance to do quality. It's decentralized, and now that there's so many ways to upgrade things between quality and different modules having higher quality, then there's a lot of reasons you don't want to decentralize anymore. Before, once you had the electric furnaces and maybe some efficiency modules, it's like, well, you're making one plate per ore either way, as long as Now, if you're using productivity modules, obviously. But if you're not, then it's like, well, you get 1 plate per hour and that's it. So once you've got a build that's setting that up, you wouldn't really need to change anything. But now that's not the case. So, and direct smelting is not more compressed if you're using productivity modules. And now that there's better beacons and stuff, I feel like using productivity modules in furnaces might make sense. Between quality bacon and quality modules. And quality furnaces. Didn't even think about that for some reason until halfway through that sentence. Alright, there's a lot of biters out here. Wow. Oop, one more nest way out there. Oh, come on. Alright, so pollution cloud. We should be good for a little bit on this corner, I think. I wonder how far we are from behemoth biters. I should look at the evolution number. Killing all these nests certainly isn't helping. Alright, we are at... It's the easiest way to look at it. Map. Now this. We're at 0.78? We're getting there. Oh, there's a Tim. Alright, I'll... No, just kidding. We would never let that Tim back. Tim will have to work for it. As is tradition. Alright. Put another radar outpost. Tim will have to work for it. Ouch, do I need to kill this base? Am I going way too far? Actually, no, I do need to kill that base. That is not going too far. I should maybe repair also, you know, just in case of emergency. I don't know, why are my bots not repairing it? It's kind of weird. Why did I have to turn my RoboPort on and off for them to repair that just now? Oh, because Tim was oh, you're so right. All right, that's on me. Sorry, Tim. You still have to catch up, but... Hashtag consequences. Get rid of you. You know, I'm really enjoying Biter Cleanup Simulator 2024. It's a pretty fun game. Pretty fun game, can't lie. You know what I need to do is get personal lasers going. Who's slash what's a Tim? Yeah, a Tim is what we named the straggler robot that runs out of juice and is just trying ever so hard to get back to you, but you keep moving on faster than he can catch up, and someday, like 3 hours from now, I'll be doing something in the base and Tim will catch up and we will all celebrate. It's always fun to... It was really fun in the freight forwarding in Factorio 2 run when a Tim would finally catch up. That was always a good feeling. Sometimes there would be a whole swarm of Tims that I would leave on another island. So that was always a good time. Now, I'm going to grab a oyster chest here. No, this way. And then what I would like is to select the recipe for personal laser defense. And then we will click on that. That's acceptable. And then the modules. I would like rares, but I don't know if we have those. Is there a way to know if a bot's on the way with those or not? Looks like I had 2 lined up. Does anything change when a bot is on the way? Or do I just have to kind of hope for the best? Because it doesn't actually show that those are missing. Oh, it shows it here. Okay. So then let's try uncommons. Are those missing? No, we have those. Okay. So then that'll make us some personal laser defenses. And then we want you to be in everything. I don't know, we'll roll like 150. That'll give us a good shot at getting a few rares. Because we're at 11.6%, so that means 1.6% for rares. Low density structures are not in the network. I was just thinking about that as well. So we need to do some stealing. Alright, what do they stack to now? Do they stack to more, less, same? Did they change to 20? Where am I making LDS? They stack to 50 now. Ooh, okay, that's very different. I'm good with 500. And I've run out of accumulators, apparently, so I guess we gotta go home. Oof. Yeah. I want that to beep at me. So this base certainly needs to go. Certainly. Got him. And then, oh, there's the uranium. We were wondering where all of our uranium would come from. That should do it. It's a nice 3.6 million patch. That'll get us through the game. Probably. I don't know, maybe not. Maybe with the way legendary quality stuff works, that still won't be enough. Who knows? Alright, we're looking pretty good. Let me go get more, probably more ammo and more radars and accumulators and stuff. I'm very thankful your bullets or shells don't damage your robots. The concept of voiding uranium, oh yeah, I'm almost out. By putting them through a recycler is unnerving. Well, yeah, because then it's like, what's happening to all of those radioactive elements? Just poof into the atmosphere. I wonder if recyclers make a bunch of pollution. Do they? 2 a minute? No, they don't. I mean, 2 a minute is the same as an assembling machine 3, so it's not like nothing, but it's not a ton. Oh, I'm way south. Way south of the base here. Oops. It's a load-bearing power pole. Can I pin the location? Ho ho, that's fancy. Look at that. Now I can remember where my tank is. That's the way to do it. Would be cool if the recycler gave more pollution depending on what it's recycling. It would be interesting. It would certainly be interesting. I want to build the rest of this, probably. So this is fine. Right, it's still okay. I was worried that had broken, but it hadn't. Can't you just pin the tank? Maybe. Pin the tail on the donkey. What am I doing? Ammo's not very fast. Might need to really let that run. And then I would like accumulators. I would like solar panels. I would like radar. Accumulators are not in storage. Because reasons? Where did I put those dang things? I'm out of batteries? Oh, hold on. What? I'm out of sulfur? What? We're out of petroleum? Playoffs? How are we out of petroleum? Are you serious? I have so many refineries going. I guess we're using a lot of plastic to make LDS. Interesting. Well, now that we have a lot of power, I can at least boost this up a bit. And we can beacon it. Unfortunately, we're gonna have to move this. This is very unfortunate. Alright, here's what we're gonna do. We're gonna pump to not waste all the lubricant. You drank it all. Don't do that. Pumps are so slow now. 1,200 a second. Ugh. Okay, so that's full-ish. Move this, couple tiles. 1, 2, 3. Okay. Do that. So that's still going. This now is messed up. And then this is connected. Okay, and now I really just need the 4th hotbar. And then what do I click now? Shift middle click. I would like to put beacons on the cut list. Okay. That should be plenty of oil processing. There's no way we even have enough oil for all that. Probably. He says. Being very uncertain. Because we do have a lot of oil with this patch. 20, 28, 14, 16, 6, 4, 9, 16, 24, 15, 17, 10, 31, 21. Yeah, I mean, there's a lot. We might be okay now. Now these are averaging 45 and 70% crafting speed on top of the 12%. boost it gets from productivity, so we might be okay now. The real question is... are we getting sulfur? Looks like yes. Okay, and I can also just throw some productivity in there and in here, and that gets us even more. And I mean, look at that. The difference in final speed is almost negligible. Look at that. I mean, we go from 50 a second to 47.6 a second. We only lose 6% of the crafting speed, but we get 12% for free. So that's very much worth it. Is your one pump connecting the oil to the base enough? Yeah, pumps go 1,200 a second. Up to 1,200 a second. So that should be fine. What they're pumping into is empty. Yeah, it'll move at that full 1,200 a second. That should be fine. Yeah, it looks like petroleum's building up now. Okay, so there's... oh, I should do these for batteries too. Didn't it just say 400? What? 400 might have been the actual effect that it's having. The actual amount that it's pumping. But their capacity is 1,200 a second. Oh, I guess we're also spending some sulfur on the boom booms. On all the various boom booms. I might need more. I just need more. So... let's do this. Just to make sure we have enough sulfur. These are only like 1/10 of what the sulfuric acid makers do. So yeah, I must have spent all my sulfuric and it was just empty. Is it going over here? Oh, we're using it for mining. Right. 1 per operation. So these are using 1 per second. That's still not a ton. But... got it. Ooh, spicy rocks are starting to build up. Look at that. Look at that. Look at that. Love it. Power is fine. Okay, cool. Cool. Now let's go back to the tank with more ammo. Tim! He's back! Oh, look at how long he had to charge. Poor guy had negative energy after all that time. But Tim actually made it back. I'm proud of him. Gosh, this base here? Oh, that's not a base. Is that an expansion party? That base needs to go yesterday. Alright, let's go keep killing. And then we will resume our video recordings. Maybe after some more spider murdering. I don't have enough shells for this, is the problem. I guess we can improve this a bit. There we go. Hey, Senor Finance. I know that's not your name, but it cracks me up, so I'm gonna keep saying it. Get your name in game here. Senor. Do you want Senor or Fiance? I don't know if I'm gonna type all of it, or write all of it, I should say. Okay, you can just pin the tank itself, and it goes with the tank. The annoying part is then it's kind of always visible. Oops, oops, oops. Look, just let it die. I wanted to run that stuff over. Senior F. Okay, I can handle that. We can handle that. We'll put it by the train stops here. Refined concrete. Nope, that's not the next letter. If you hit a turret, will the explosion now be bigger? What? While driving the tank. Why would the explosion be bigger though? I guess I'm confused on what you mean. Senorf. I don't know what a senorf is, but we got one. Alright, shells. We may have to switch to regulars for a minute here. Can't afford the explosive kind. Inflation and whatnot. Oh, here's a new one. It was expanded to. I mean, these shells are nothing to sneeze at. They just literally one-shot every single entity that was in that base. And pierce through a lot more. You know, I probably should be using the uranium because I have a crap ton of the dull green rocks to make the uranium ammo, so. Yeah, I mean, these are working just fine. They're a little bit more annoying to hit individual enemies, but apart from that, they are not really causing problems. All right, let's get one of these guys out here. I guess I've got one there, so maybe we should go a little bit further away, like northwest. Ammo in the turret explosive. Oh, do you mean like a rocket turret? Because regular turrets still can't have explosive ammo. You can have quality ammo, but there's no explosive ammo for regular gun turrets. I guess I should switch when I'm killing those last enemies. I should switch over to my machine gun. That would probably be a little better. Yeah, take out all the worms, take out all the nests, and then switch over and melt the baddies. Piercing rounds. Okay, we'll take out this base. And then I do unfortunately think that we're going to need to figure out a wall system. A loose string of laser turrets to form a wall, maybe. Because the enemies are just a bit too persistent in their expansions for me to, I think, ignore them. Uncommon submachine gun or uncommon ammo. Yeah, I think they're both going to give you about the same bonus, and the uncommon machine gun is going to have extra range, so... Oh wait, does upgrading the weapon make it do more damage too? It might not. Hold on. No, yeah, it's going to be different. You'll get extra range by upgrading to an uncommon SMG, but you won't get extra damage, so you kind of want both. Also, please click... What are you saying, Sviplet? Please click what? Oh, is it this? You don't like the flashing research? It actually doesn't do that much damage. It's because it doesn't get the bonus like gun turrets do. Okay, we've got one there, so I should probably build one of these like over here. Yeah, that little island worm didn't do nothing wrong. He was a victim of circumstance. Victim. His crime was existing. Yeah, it's true. He did do that crime of existence. Okay, that one needs to go. Let's take this one out. You know, I think I want... It's 1,000 packs, though. It's so expensive. But then we'd get even more damage. No, I should do something like this first. I need to do this. I forgot until this very moment. I don't know why. It's not like... It's one of those things I just didn't think about. It's not that I don't know it. I didn't think about it. That also boosts my mining speed. And mining speed itself has been something of a problem. Wow, this is the iron mecha? Holy crap. Look at all this iron. Look at all those chickens. Honestly, though, these piercing rounds are lame. I need uranium rounds. I'm gonna be doing something like that. How much are we talking? That's 23 million iron right there, evenly distributed. All right, that one has a good chance to become a Tim, but he might catch up in this next battle. We'll see. What's up, Lojo? I also have grenades. Oh, good point. Kind of forgot about those. I haven't upgraded explosive damage, though, so they're not actually that great. Okay, that's because we lost a bot. A Tim has been sacrificed. But yeah, I haven't done stronger explosives. Oh, hold on. We need to do that one to at least unlock rocket turrets and whatnot. Are there other things here that unlock stuff after a few? Should probably do the robots. Electric weapons damage. Oh, that... Was that always separate? Electric beams being separate. Destroyers are also good. I probably want some of those. I wonder if a lot of these might help me take out a worm on Vulcanus. That might be necessary. I'll do that. Another laser shooting speed, why not? Tim died how he lived. Following orders. Good soldiers follow orders. Also 2-uppy. Cancer bullets, yeah, basically. Uranium ammo does more damage just because it diseases. They're really poison bullets. Gives the biters mutations. Have we picked a first planet yet? Not officially, no. I haven't done any of the researches. First we have to research thrusters. So that's on the list. After biter cleanup detail is finished. Well, this was a big base. Jeez. I think we need our explosive shells for this. Wow, that was a lot of biters. Alright. And that wasn't even really the main one we need to kill. That's this one. I think unofficially it's Fulgora. Yeah, it is certainly the one I've talked about the most, because we get the recycler, which is pretty awesome. We get the ability to make absurd amounts of circuits, which is also awesome. So then we can work on better quality stuff. However, arguments for Gleba include stacking, belt stacking, as well as things like Spidertrons and something else. And obviously there's the biolab, which is cool. Makes all your research more productive. Epic quality is Gleba. So that's what's really interesting to me, is that even if you're like, the only thing I care about in this game is quality, you'll go to Fulgora first, but then you'll need to go to Gleba for Epic rather than Vulcanus. So some people might go Vulcanus third if priority, or if quality is their biggest priority. So that's kind of interesting. Pretty good. Let's go kill that base. Well, let's kill this stupid thing. I'm sure it would randomly find its way to the radar and kill it while I'm gone. Does the recycler take prod modules? No, Arthur, I don't think it does. If it does, it wouldn't help you that much because it's already just giving you back 1/4 of the items. So giving you back an extra, you know, portion of that fourth is still going to be not very much. I think in most cases you want to put quality modules in your recyclers so that it has a chance to upgrade the ingredients. Alright, I think this base is one of the last ones we're going to need to kill. Uh-oh. And we're out of shells. This is bad. And we're stuck on rock again. Yikes. Okay. That's not the hotkey I wanted. Well, I don't think we're killing that base right now. Got more ammo. I'll let Tim catch up here. Okay, so that's it for what we can clear right now. Which means in the near-ish future, we'll probably see some enemy expansions that are threatening our base of operations. Let's go up here and put a radar. Try to keep an eye on these hooligans. Also, me running into these trees is not helping matters. The new map generation just looks so much more like realistic. It looks like actual terrain now. It feels incredibly different in a good way. I can't believe we used all that ammo. We had a lot. We had a lot of shells. We are just really plowing through these explosive shells. Wow, the tank does not like to stop. It needs better brakes. I wish train braking force upgraded tank braking force. Oh yeah, is there something you have to finish on one planet? Yeah, you gotta be able to get off the planet. So there's that. Obviously you can remote view to do other things. That should probably be less than like 550. Otherwise it'll wait too long. Because the temperature on the... Actually, wait. Yeah, look. See, the temperature on this final one is already at low temp. So I need this to actually be like maybe 600. And then I don't know what temperature it will reach by the end. Possible it's too much, and that means I actually need a little bit more. I might need a little bit of a steam buffer. The problem right now is I'm not using any of the steam, so it's really it'll be wasting a tiny bit of fuel right now, but it certainly is wasting less than most vanilla builds. Okay, so now what? I think we need a wall. I think we need a wall. It doesn't need to be... Well, the problem, though, is... I was going to say it doesn't need to be a big wall, but it kind of does, because when they send an expansion into the pollution and make a base inside of our pollution cloud, the attacks start to get fairly large. Like, it's actually no joke. So I kind of want to make a wall that captures a lot of the resources that we already need, and then I don't have to worry about expanding it for a while. It'll be a very large project, but I feel like it needs to be done. And then future expansions won't be as bad. So as far as iron goes, we've got another big patch right there. And those two can probably hold me over for a long time. We've also got copper, copper, copper. So iron and copper are fine if I include that one in my base. There's also that one right there. Stone, we're fine if we include these two. Coal might be the problem, but I've got nuclear power now, so we don't need quite as much of it. So I might be okay on coal too, if we just keep this. Am I forgetting a resource? Oil. We've got that oil, we've got this oil, we've got that oil. I think those 3 oils are enough. So really, I think I can wall off this. We've already got this cliff, which unfortunately has a break in it, but is mostly unbroken to here. So we can wall that off, wall off this. I wish we could draw on the map. Whack, wall, wadge, wall. Wow, we can't type. There we go. Okay. So, what do we do again? Pipette? There we go. So we're gonna wall here. We need a wall there. We need a wall here to here. And then probably the easiest would just be to go across this area. And then the uranium I would like, but in all honesty, I think this patch, once we get Kovarex going, will last us a really long time. If I'm not like making uranium ammo. So I don't think I need to worry about that for now. So let's wall here. And then use this cliff. Use that cliff. Wall to this area. Use that water. And then we get another coal patch included. Or would it be better to try to... This is so interesting. These cliffs are making it very interesting. Also a lot more copper right there. And stone. Oh, and there's a bunch of... Oh, I forgot about that coal. Yeah, we're good on coal. Because we'll have that with this iron captured. I think we'll do something like this. To there. To there, to there. Now that leaves this area. Where's the best choke point? This is kind of a pretty broken up cliff. That's actually not going to provide that much value. So I think we just need to do a classic all the way across situation. And I might as well include this stone in that, because that is a good amount of stone. So maybe we'll kind of go to here and go above that. So we'll do that. That gets us all the way to this ocean. Oop, there's a gap there. There's a worm on that island. I can leave him alone for now. And that brings us back to here. Okay, so then the only thing left is this area. So we've got this cliff. That little gap. That gap. Let me go across. These are going to be a pain to delete, aren't they? Is there an easy way to delete them now that I've... There might not be. Shift click, control click, alt click, shift right, control right, alt right, ends it. Can you hover and hit delete or backspace? I didn't try backspace. No. I'm gonna F10 this. When creating lots of tags, it's annoying to delete them all. Having a quick delete would be nice, like being able to select one and hit delete, or hover and hit delete, something like that. Having to actually select it and click the trash can icon on every single tag you make is a pretty annoying thing. to have to do. All right, cool. So, deconstruction planer? No. Though that was a good idea. So there's our wall. That's what we're gonna capture as my land. The rest of the land can be the biters for now. Eventually we'll have artillery and spidertrons and much easier ways to capture large swaths of new land. For now, this will be mine. Which does mean we need a Roboport grid blueprint. Because I want all of that in robo coverage. So, that alone is going to take forever for my poor little bots to make. So we need to get working on that. I am going to leave that for the episode, though. I haven't started recording for YouTube. So I just wanted to kind of get things rolling before we started recording. Because I do want to not have a million episodes between now and us going to the next planet. So I figured we'd do some of the grunt work off video. So, some background info on the run settings. Basically, it's completely default settings. The goal is to win, and then potentially, if I'm still feeling the vanilla settings and not wanting to start a new run and all that, then I will go for legendary quality stuff. Potentially, in the back of my head, I would love to do an everything legendary, like literally. All my assemblers are legendary. All my inserters are legendary. All my power poles are legendary. Like, all my bots are legendary. All my modules, everything. But that might be an undertaking that's too big. So I don't want to promise that. But I do want to do that someday, if not on this run. But yeah, I'm going to take a quick restroom break and grab some more fluids, and we'll be right back. So you guys stretch your legs, and we'll be back in a minute. It would be cool to create a parameterized recycling blueprint. Oh, yes, it would. That's the plan. I want to make a recycle anything blueprint. Or more accurately, like upgrade anything blueprint. That is for sure on the list. All right, so for those, again, new to the stream, basically we also record the YouTube series while we're streaming, so I'll do an intro, and then in about an hour or so I'll do an outro. That outro is not me stopping streaming, it's just the end of that episode, so don't leave when we do that. Other than that, let's get rid of these. That was my to-do list, but we're done with that. Dave, 30 months. Thank you so much for the sub. Hello everyone, Krydax here, and welcome back to our Factorio Space Age playthrough. Very excited to continue where we left off, which in our last episode we got nuclear going, which is down here. Why is that one... Uh-oh. I forgot to copy the green setting over. Dang. Well, I can have bots take that out. That's cool. Okay, so I built some laser turrets, kind of a just in case thing, and then I might actually build a few more, to be honest. And we went around and killed a lot of biters in the tank. Just went around the whole perimeter, so we should be safe for a little bit. I built these little, that one's not a finished one. These little blueprints, which should keep the radar scanning. And that way we can just keep an eye on biter stuff a little better. What else did we do? Oh, we decided where we are going to wall off. I think I did finally come to the conclusion we need a wall. Keep the biters out, especially when we're gone on another planet. It's just, with the way expansion works, they're going to expand, and then they're going to expand again inside of the pollution cloud, and then at that point, that base is soaking up all kinds of pollution and actually makes relatively big armies. So you can go from not getting attacked at all to all of a sudden, big armies are attacking you. Speaking of the devil, what's going on here? Oh, that was just a radar chunk. Okay, that scared me. I was like, we might already have one going on. So anyway, we kind of decided with these little icons, I was just looking at where can we wall off such that we'll have the resources we want. Walling off here gives us these 2 iron patches, which I think is plenty for now to get what we want to get done. And then we've got basically all the stone we need, because there's a stone patch here and there's already 2 down here, so that should be plenty. Though that one will actually be outside of my walls, now that I think about it. Maybe I need that to be inside. I don't know. But we've got more oil right there for when we need it, and we can always put speed modules and beacons with speed modules for the oil. We've got lots of coal. We've got these 3 big copper patches, so I should be good on copper. There's even another coal patch up there. So I think I'll okay. I think I'll be okay. And yeah, so SMO, how long am I going to stream? Yeah, this one's not going to be a 12-hour one. It'll probably be 6 hours or so. I don't know. Haven't quite figured it out yet. But yeah, so the first thing we need to do for our big bot network is work on the bot network itself. So what I want to do is kind of figure out what's a good spacing. Oh, it's not going to show me, is it? It's kind of annoying, actually. You can't see ghost areas. So I guess we actually need to do this by hand. It'll be a lot easier. And yeah, we're going to lock it to the grid so that we can just paste it wherever and it'll line up later. Zekola, you don't like expansion, you play it without. Yeah, expansion is something you turn on if you want to have to care about biters. Because with expansion turned on, you really can't ignore them. And that's where we're at right now. So. Alright, so there. There. And then we can just copy that, rotate it, and do that. Okay, so this is what 4 of them look like, spaced out. And then we're going to power that up with big electric poles, which I don't think they reach. Unfortunately, I can't really tell. Yeah, they don't reach. Will they reach? Ooh. Ooh, they do. All right, so we want the perfect middle, though. So what's the perfect middle? Perfect middle is right here and here. Okay, so this is our Holy Grail spot. Wait a second. I'm not really thinking this through, though. Because then this is not going to paste properly. Oh, this is so annoying. We need the power poles to be, like, agnostic to... We can't make them rotation agnostic. That's never going to work. But then if I just copy this here, we're going to end up with two big poles that are really close together, and that feels pretty wasteful. What do I want to do about that? Do I want to do anything about that? But I'm guessing if we put them here and here, they won't connect. But I think this is the better solution. Because then at least the ones in the middle line up. So now there's 7, but when we copy it, those will overlap. Okay, and we don't even need a radar, by the way, for those wondering, because now the RoboPorts come with a radar range of 2 built in, which is so nice. So then now all we have to do is snap it to the grid, and we need to shrink it so that it's to the middle of each RoboPort, which is going to be 50 and 50. And then we shift it over 2 and 2. And we want absolute. And now it's off, and we can shift move it to get it where it wants to go. Oh, nudging is amazing. Perfect. So I think we can just go absolutely hog wild with this. Our poor little bots are going to take forever, don't get me wrong, but I think we can. I might even want a bigger one than this. This is kind of too small. The problem is I don't have any good... Vanilla radars are so crappy. I need uncommon radars. Like, they just don't give you big enough coverage to, like, mess with big blueprints. I got so used to playing with the, what's it called? Oh, I just realized we're gonna double down on the ones in the middle. Oh yeah, this is bad. This is bad. We don't want that. So then these ones should just be a single one in the middle. Yeah, I forgot about this. Like that. And then this one should go up. In the middle, like this. Is this how I'm doing wall resupply? Not necessarily wall resupply, but just the ability to build walls. I mean, I guess technically, yeah. I just shouldn't. I'm going to be using laser turrets, so I shouldn't need to supply much. But yeah, I actually don't want. Okay, so let's undo that. And now, when we copy this build, those will line up. And when we copy it this way, those will line up. Shouldn't I just make it so that they're always on the north side then? Like this. And then those will always line up? Yeah, Zekola, exactly. Same idea, but on the top. Because then that's connected to those two. That one connects to this, and this connects to these two. So then we're mostly overlapping. Delete you. Delete you. Absolute. Shrink by 4. Oh, I need to shrink by more than that. Shrink by 6 on the height, because it's too taller than it needs to be. So then we shift it. And then... yeah, so now we're not doubling down on a ton of power poles. Perfect. Perfect. Okay, so then we'll build that there. And now I want to copy that in an even bigger blueprint. And then... snap. Absolute. Still just shrink by 6. And by 4. 100 by 100. Look at that. Perfection. And then shift... oh, you can't nudge? Oh, you can. Weird. But it's like delayed on showing it to me. There we go. Okay. There we go. Surely this can't go wrong. I've never had problems doing anything like this before. Oh my god, this is dumb. Why am I doing this? Oh jeez, oh jeez. Well, we just decided our fate for the next few hours, taking care of this nonsense. On the plus side, we'll have robo coverage everywhere. On the less than plus side, it's gonna take forever. Wow. Oh, man. Do I really want this? Yeah. Yeah, I do. Why is it placing things in the water? Well, because I told it to. When you shift click, it removes trees and rocks, and now it will do landfill. That's a lot of missing entities. It sure is. The worst part is that that's not even close to all of them, because it's not even seeing most of them as things that it could build yet. I am missing a few in here too. Okay, so we're gonna need to automate big poles to be a lot faster. Also, what's up with laser turrets? Still not done. I automated laser turrets. Is it just eating all of them? I thought construction took a higher priority than requester chests. Does it not? Am I just not making any laser turrets anymore? No, we are. We are. It's... I guess requester chests are a higher priority, so this is getting all of them. I could have sworn, though, requester chests were lower priority than actual construction on the base. At least big poles don't take niobium. Yeah, exactly. But look, I've got a rare laser defense. 18 range, and it doesn't deal any more damage. That's interesting. I was under the impression these dealt more damage. So then the whole point of having... but that range boost is huge. I mean, 18 range is so much more than 15. I know it's 3 more, and in your head you're like 3 isn't that many, but that makes a big difference. So yeah, so personal laser defense is now about having more of it rather than higher damage of it. Interesting. Okay, well, now what? Now we need... I can't even read what we need because of those yellow arrows. Just filling the screen. We need a lot more roboports, we need a lot more construction bots, and I need a lot more big power poles. So big power poles are steel, iron, and copper. We should be able to automate those to be a bit faster. Oh yeah, and we need some landfill as well. I mean, I should just be able to do something like this. Like wire. All right. This bad boy's gonna be doing work for a while. There goes all my steel for a long time. Have they made it so you can remove landfill? Yes. Now that Navis is busy, I can move on. No, this is not the time. I haven't even built my walls yet. This is just the prep to build a wall. Also, Cheesinator, do the laser nerfs apply in 2.0? I don't know what combat changes do and don't apply to 2.0. That's something I'm really not sure about. Also, we're gonna need more sticks, apparently. How many sticks are we talking? 20 sticks a second? Holy cannolis. I guess we can just do a stack. Sorry, bulk inserters. Okay, this is probably worth productivity. You saw another streamer get their Navis base destroyed while they were on Vulcanus? Yeah, that's what we're wanting to avoid here. Certainly wanting to avoid that. Okay, so now roboports are the problem. Good. That's the problem we want to have. Roboports are automated over here somewhere. Over here. And that's a gear maker problem. And I'll put prod in that. And this is making one every 4 seconds. You're tempted to turn off expansion so you can get to the new stuff faster. Yeah, the problem is your pollution cloud might keep growing. So, that's a thing. Oop, speaking of expansion, that one wasn't there before. Now we gotta go take care of that. I wanna know how many we're talking. 1.2K big poles. And it's not showing roboports, or I can't find them. Why is it not showing roboports in this? Am I crazy? Do you guys see roboports in there? Huh. It's even in the icon for the blueprint. Wow. Weird. But it didn't copy them. Somehow. Like if I go to copy this, it shows up 833, 57, 48. But it like didn't show up in the... That one has 213. Okay. So we're looking at like 600 probably, 600 to 800 roboports. Jeez. That's a lot. $462. That's a lot. Well, the good news is they'll get it done eventually. Bad news is they're not going to get it done for a while. Now, I want to go look at my laser turrets and why those are so slow. Laser turret. Oh, that's a good reason. Those are just slow because they're slow. You came back from being AFK and there is a massive number of things not being complete. Yes, that is where we're going to be at for a while. We're trying to build a bot network to then construct our walls to keep baddies out. And it's going to take a while. Alright, so you just need to be faster. That should help quite a lot. I could even do this. And this. Oh, super force build. Beautiful. Alright, so there's faster laser turrets. And we'll let that build up to a lot, because we're going to need a lot of laser turrets. We're also going to want a lot of substations and a lot of walls, and then we need landfill. So walls and landfill, let's get those automated. Somewhere, maybe up here. A nice little gap. Walls and landfill both need only stone. Did any stone get on this iron belt? I don't think it did. No. So landfill's pretty chill. That's literally all we gotta do. That will eat all my stone for a while. It stacks to 100. And it's 50 a piece. So that's 5,000 stone per stack. Oh, jeez. A lot. Okay, we'll just do a couple stacks for that. It does kind of look like a brownie. I cannot disagree with that. And then we'll do this. Make walls. We'll let that one go big time. Okay. Oh, jeez. This is gonna be a big deal. It has begun. The weakness, the lack. Oh my. Oh my. How's power, by the way, with all of the bots doing their thing? We should be okay on power for a while. That's the good news. Is it worth rolling for higher quality walls for the spaceship? Maybe. I'm gonna say no. But it could be. Why does it want that much landfill? Oh gosh, we need a deconstruction planer that's avoiding fish. What? Oh no, that is a deconstruction planer that only deconstructs fish. There we go, blacklist. That makes more sense. But why is it not stopping the landfill orders? Tiles. What if I want tiles and always? There we go. Okay. Yeah, y'all don't need to do all this. I'm okay with a little bit of it, but the worst part is you can't decon plan what you've already planned that's in the water, even if you couldn't see it before, but you could plan it in places you couldn't see, but you can't unplan it in places you can't see. I've always felt like that's weird. J7J, remember last stream when I gave you advice about starting a YouTube channel? You looked into it and you believe you've got almost everything. Awesome. You only need Factorio Space Age. Yeah, basically that'll be in just a few days and you'll be good to go. Oh, aren't you guys so excited for Space Age? I'm still excited for Space Age, and I'm playing it, and it feels like I'm still excited for it because we have so much we haven't gotten to. There's so much to look forward to. Get rid of a few things here. It releases on Monday the 21st. Yes. Yes, indeed. Okay, so this is just gonna take a while. So I need to figure out what else we need to do before then. So let's start looking at space platform thrusters. Exciting stuff. So we need more ice, but then that uses carbon and iron, which you already know about. Thruster fuel, thruster oxidizer. Okay. And that consumes fuel and oxidizer. So we'll get that researched. Should I do another worker robot speed? It could be worth it with how much they're flying around. I will in-queue the research. And yeah, I should probably do that. Personal battery Mark II. Do construction planners have a don't landfill this option? Probably. Probably. I think if you shift click, that's when it automatically landfills underneath. I don't know if there's a way to shift click and not landfill underneath at the same time. I'm actually impressed at how much the bots have already got done, to be honest. This is going faster than I thought it would go. But there's still a lot left to do. Also, that fuel looks awfully similar to the space exploration fuel. Well, I wonder if that's because the developer of space exploration was working on Space Age 2. I'm sure that had something to do with it. All right, we should design our wall blueprint, probably. And I also need more steel chests. So the walls are gonna be, let me go find our walls here. it looks like they're finally done stealing the landfill, so that'll just fill up now. Yeah, I'm not even getting any stone for the landfill. Those 8 laser turrets, man. So that, are we still... Have we still not finished rolling the personal laser defenses? Guess not. I said 150. Maybe I should just say 50. I'm probably gonna need to stop doing that for a minute. Because these cost, like, what, 5 laser turrets each? So yeah, I've burned a lot of laser turrets already on that. Maybe I should stop. I got 3 uncommons and a single rare. And then plenty. Maybe I should put some of these in the tank. It's just such a small amount of damage. I think what you really need is like a higher quality power armor Mark II situation. Otherwise, it's just not doing much. Okay, so now that's hopefully good to go. And I also need big electric poles in my inventory. And some walls. Sweet. Things are looking good. We're up to 151 roboports in the base. And it, more or less, our base is keeping up. I think the steel production's a little low. It seems that iron's a little low, but it's not too bad, actually. Things are working. This is gonna take a little while. How do we still have 8 missing? What is going on here? Do I have disconnected networks or something? Like, why are... Is it my own inventory? No, I already have 50. Something weird is going on with those laser turrets. I don't know what it is. These got built just fine. Why are these not getting built? Is something else requesting laser turrets? Surely that should be figuring itself out by now. Something is grabbing all the turrets. Maybe it's still this. Yeah, never mind, it's still that. I could have sworn that the priority to build buildings was higher than the priority to requester chests, but clearly I'm wrong about that. Because this is eating all of the laser turrets happily. Oh, because I don't have 50 of any one thing. Okay, we really need to stop this. Stop the madness! Requester chest is closer than building. I don't think the distance is the decider there. If it's 2 different kinds of bots, I assume one of them gets priority always, and it has nothing to do with how far away it is. It's when it's the same kind of bot that I think you can get into the distance mattering. I could be wrong about that too, but I think that's what's going on. So now that number's going down. There we go. Finally. And 18 more landfills still. Ugh. Maybe I should just set up a whole new landfill automation. Ooh, that looks fun. I forgot that button existed. Neat. We can see the grid coming together. Anyway, there's stone in all this mess. We're already mining all of it. Is that really it? I guess I need to go put speed modules in all the miners to get stuff faster. I'm used to Satisfactory where, you know, you get like your Mark III miner and it just doubles your speed. Here there's no doubling. Eventually you get big miners, but that's a whole different thing. For now, all we can do is speed modules. Alright, so we'll run down there. Boost things up a bit. Oh dear. We are all full on our chest here. Dull green rocks. We do have, what is that, 16? So we're getting about halfway to Covarex. You're also used to Satisfactory where you stay on one planet. I know, crazy, right? Wait a second. What's going on here? Do I have yellow belt limited on stone? Crap, I think that's what's going on. Yep. I thought we were red belting stone, but it's coal that we red belted. Alright. Well, that should double our landfill production rate. That will help. Wow. I was just thinking, I bet we don't have enough construction bots, but apparently we do by a very small margin. So let me go add a couple hundred more construction bots into the network as well. And for those of you who are wondering why are we doing this, it's because we need to build a wall to keep the biters out and to keep the base safe while we're working on other planets. Because enemy expansion is on, they're going to end up expanding into the pollution cloud, and then at that point they're going to start sending regular attacks. Now, one option I could do would be to have remote tanks, you know, and I could just drive tanks around and take care, but that's so much manual work. I think walls are a far more automated way of handling biter attacks than going and hunting them constantly. Eventually we'll have Spidertrons and we can just, you know, click, 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 and they'll all die. But that's going to be a long, long time away from now. For now, we're just going to make walls. Alright, we get some more bots in the network. That's 500? That should be enough. Yes, you can remote control tanks now. It's wonderful. It is beautiful. So where is our tank? Oh, did I mine it? I can't remember. No, it's chilling down here. So we can go over here, click this, drive remotely, and off we go. I actually forgot about that again. I keep driving it manually because I just forget you can drive it remotely. The benefit, I guess I've needed to drive it because I'm using my personal grid to build stuff and repair the tank and whatnot. So you do need to be in it to get the benefit of your own grid. But that's about the only benefit, I guess. Alright, our science will back up soon. Are there any other researches we need to think about before... This one's tempting. Really tempting. I know I say it's only 2,000 packs. That is a lot, but that's also not that much. I should probably do laser damage 6. That's a pretty huge boost. 70% more on top of the base damage. And then shooting speed is less important. I'll wait on that. Let's go ahead and let's just go ahead and get it all done. Kind of all the basic vanilla stuff. It'll cost a lot, but we'll get it done. Orbital drop shock tanks. Gotta have the ODST. I mean, if you have tanks on the orbital platform, I guess you would need, though, you can't drop the tank like with stuff in it. It would just drop it as an item. Wow, you literally get a little window into every single building that you're not currently capable of constructing. Wow. What's cool, though, is we've caught up on the big power poles and everything. So now it's just a matter of probably steel. Not enough steel, I'm guessing. Or is it red circuits? What's the slowdown on these things? It is steel, yeah. So why don't we then grab some... Please tell me I have them. I don't. Grab some electric furnaces and turn all of that space iron into steel and then use that. So we'll come up here and we'll smelt this iron. Those, but we change it to iron. And then just do something basic like this and this. Copy that. Power. Lights. Camera. Action. Alright, so there's some free steel. Come down this way. Space steel. Heard of regular steel, but now we have space steel. And then I think we can kind of just do this. I guess we want it to be on the bottom. We'll prioritize space steel as we can. Oh, is that not even... Oh, I'm sorry. That's not going to work. We need to be earlier in the bus. No, that's too far. Okay, by this point, we're good to go. There's space steel. Now, the actual rate we're getting, I have no idea. We're still ditching a lot of iron, too. Do I have more? Oh my god. I didn't realize we may need to void space science packs. You guys should only work if space science packs are less than, I don't know, 1,000? Wow. We have a lot of space science, y'all. Cheap stuff. Okay, so space science, we have too much. But that actually means we'll get all of the iron. Which means I need more furnaces. which I do have enough stuff here. We should be able to get that set up. So then, the only thing in the way is this stuff. Okay. So this makes it a little more likely we can smelt all of it. No? Still not? Okay, what if I do something like this, and that way we have a little bit of a buffer. Before it gets... No, wait, no, that's not right. We need to put the dumping... We basically need the buffer all the way back here. This. And then this is the belt that we just don't have enough room for all of the things we want to do. And that isn't going to work. Slightly better. Which planet am I going to first? I don't know yet. Probably Fulgora. What does space science recycle to? I don't know if you can recycle science packs. If you can, it would recycle to these objects. And store the space science in boxes. You cannot. You cannot place crates, or whatever these are called, chests, on space stations. And now I have a lack of storage. Fix that. Whoa! Oh dear. Here comes all the science. Now, are these enough to handle 4 smelters here? 0.62. Yes, they are. More than enough, actually. Technically, I only need 4 of these. So, we're good on that count. It'll just take a while to catch up because it's been building up for a while, but... It seems I am lacking iron plates on the bus. Yeah. It's not surprising right now. I'm using expensive research, so I'm using all the research packs, plus I'm building an absurd amount of laser turrets and an absurd amount of roboports, so all my steel's getting used. Basically spending everything. What I'm trying to think about right now is if there's an easy way to get more iron going. I might hook up this train track over here and get another plate of iron, or another belt of iron plates. Potentially. Because this is the iron we're getting right now, and it's still not enough. Iron ore from space. We're already doing iron plates from space. I could make another space platform. Of course, that would take a lot of steel. It'd take a while to pay for itself. Put some speed modules in these. It won't really do anything because this is already going far faster than the space platform would ever make iron. So once it catches up, there's no point. I'll just let it catch up. Yeah, there are cargo extender pad things to catch more stuff. Alright, but overall things are looking pretty good on the base. How's the bot expansion going? It's actually pretty good. We're still missing a lot, but like we've made it to this wall almost. It's not bad. Now, what are we at, numbers wise? We're at 190. Okay. Okay. What's the best way to help it speed up? Is it steel? It's probably steel. Maybe more iron. What's this? I guess we're spending some red belts right now. That's taking iron. This is just not a full belt of iron in the first place. Not even close. We should probably do it like this. Left. Left. Or no. Oops. Because the one on the left is steel, so I want that one to always be going. But then this is actually the main iron smelting line. That was the second one we built. So the second one should be the one with less iron. It probably won't make a difference anywhere, but it'll make me happier, I guess. So do we do more iron right now, is the question. Sure, let's work on more iron. So the train station. Do I want to make this a bigger train? Probably. Alright, fine. We'll do a 4-to-4 balancer. Let's see if I can remember how to make these. Is it like this? Or is no, this might be it. Do we need another 2 at the end? I can never remember. Those are now the same. These are now the same. Mix, mix. But I think to be input unlimited, we need them at the end. So I'll just super force build that. Uh-oh. Full inventory is not helpful. Oh, and then they get stuck? What's going on here? What the heck? Thought I super force built. I guess super force build doesn't super force build over ghosts. Potentially. Alright, we'll go straight for a second here. Gotta get that built. Oh. Other bots are coming to do that. So then grab some more chests here. Perfect. More iron. Oh, yeah, that's not gonna work. And then we're gonna come around. Super force build, because that's amazing. I do this. How did that run out of fuel just now? Oh, because it unloaded all... Oh, I get what just happened. I am now understanding. Alright, you can have 50 coal. Now I'm comprehending what just happened. That's funny. All the coal immediately left the train. Okay, because that was being loaded into the front one. So now I'm going to change it into a 1-4 train, basically. Which means... I'll wait till it comes back. And then chain to enter, regular to leave. Okay, now manual. Destroy that. 2 more wagons. And then we'll drive you over here manually. Go fix things up. I should probably request rocket fuel for my trains. That will make them quite a bit faster. And that will be nice as well. Okay. Now, here's the problem. This freaking cliff. Thing number 1 is getting back connected. Again, needs a chain and then a regular. Yeah, the new rail system is cool. There are some questions about whether it looks nice to have the weird angle rails. Did I say you could do that? I don't remember turning that train back onto automatic. Did I turn that train back onto automatic? I sure don't remember doing that. That was kind of weird. Maybe I did and just forgot. All right, and now this is kind of weird. We'll do something like this, and this, and then this. Okay. Vehicle is inaccessible. What the heck? Never seen that message before. Home iron unload. So now we're gonna need another train, which will be over here. We'll take the tracks, maybe split them off here, and then come up to this iron patch. I think this is dodging, yeah, this is dodging my buildings. It just looks so weird. I can't get over it. Have I seen the railbook Doc Jade is making? Not really. I haven't been able to watch his stuff yet. I assume it's great though. Alright, and then so that's its own trail. So really it can be a chain here and here. And a regular there and there. And then this doesn't need to be a chain. This really doesn't, this is just all one block, so that doesn't need anything. Oh yeah, it is new. You're right. Planning in the map view. Hadn't even noticed that. We're probably gonna run out of rails trying to do this. I doubt we have enough. And then we need a rail stop. I also would like to have wagons and locos. I need more inventory space. I think they screwed up by not giving the player more inventory space. I know that you get a little bit more with quality for your armor, but not very much. And with quality really jams up your inventory space now. So I think that's a little bit of a mistake, to be honest. Inventory space was already, I feel like, slightly cluttered, and now it's even worse. And I don't feel like you get enough upgrades to compensate. Trains logistic group. Yeah, I'm not building enough rails to need that yet, but that would be a thing. All right, what am I doing? Copy this. I don't need to reinvent the wheel here. Though the reason I'm not copying it is because some of them were iron chests, so I do want to copy the chest part differently. All right, so that's done. And then get some lights going on here. Just realized this is going to be a problem. Forgot to connect this up. What am I doing? That's unnecessary. These are unnecessary. This comes over here. That one can go there. Oh. It can go there. Gotta get rid of these stupid pieces of coal. I need to build these and then deconstruct them. Is this the version of normal Factorio will update through? No, this is Space Age. So for those who haven't bought Space Age, their game will update to 2.0, which is different than what I'm playing now. However, that being said, 2.0 will break every single mod just by nature of being a different version number. And the only mods that will work are ones that the mod devs have already kind of configured. Pyanodons is supposed to work with 2.0 pretty early, but I would make sure you set your Factorio to not update. Oh my gosh, we're already an hour and 4 minutes into this episode. Also, I was really hoping that would be enough to get the coal off of these inserters. Here's what we're gonna do. We're just gonna deconstruct the inserters because that's just annoying me. Yeah, we're gonna have to be done with the episode soon, and I feel like we just started. We haven't even gotten anything done. This game is crazy how much there is to do. To be fair, I started a massive project. It's gonna take a lot of episodes to finish. It's gonna take a lot of episodes to finish. I doubt this will even be done by the end of the next episode. But like we said, we're taking it slow in this run. My goal is not to rush off to space and get lost in space or stranded in space. I'm excited to play Space Age, but I still want to kind of do it right. And I'm going to want a large base eventually, and this is a good foundation for that. Because once we have these walls set up and a better rail, we'll set up a smarter rail network eventually. Then we can get, you know, point to point. We can actually put items on rails. Eventually we'll do away with this old bus version of a base. You know, I can put, like, I can make like a circuit area where we bring in iron and copper ore and make circuits there, stuff like that. So eventually we'll be doing stuff like that. Also, I just realized this area could all be mine really easily now that the radars have scanned over here. So I'm thinking we shift gears here to that and to this, and then we have a whole massive area that's mine. That's a big difference. Because that gives me this iron patch, this coal patch, that uranium. That's the first uranium patch, too, other than our starter. And 2 more big oil patches, plus a lot of stone. And even a few more weird iron patches. Yeah, and a tiny coal patch. That's definitely a good change. Oh, 3 more oil patches in here. Heck, I could just make my new base over here. I've got everything we need. And that iron patch is like the size of... It's so big. Look, I wish we could zoom in on it and see it, because that's so much iron. That's so much iron. Alright, so what that means, though, is we're going to need a few more of our Roboport blueprints to, like, come out to here. And then a few more to come out to there. Okay. How are the interrupts on trains? I haven't tried yet, Brony. I'm not totally sure. Because we haven't done, like, a proper train system yet. We're just doing point to point. And so there's no need for interrupts or anything like that. I definitely will. I just haven't had a need for it at this point. Alright, so let's grab our mining blueprint here. Yeah, we'll go on the right corner here. And then man, I really wish... Oh, I'm just really missing the long chest mod. Do I really need a 4x4 balancer for this? Because part of me was like, oh, what if I just set the train to unload in such a way that... Like, let's say it left after it was... hard to explain what I'm trying to say. It's like I want it to leave when the chests... I guess I could measure how much iron is in all these chests. Well, basically I want to know, is any specific set of chests mostly empty? Like less than 100 iron total left? In that case, I kind of just want the train to leave, because at that point it's only loading a little bit at a time. Just put a damn balancer. Okay, fine. You're right. I am overthinking it. I just hate balancers so much. I don't like it. It makes me feel icky. It makes me feel icky. But you're right. This is better. What happened while you were gone? Well, I assume we have more roboports than last time you were here. That much I'm confident in. So how are we not hooked up to power with all of this? Something's screwed up if we don't have power up here. That has power. Wait, what is going on? Oh! This is connected to this, but I thought that was connected to this pole too, but it just looks like it is, and it's not. Okay, there we go. That was funny, because it crossed, this wire crossed right over the top of the power pole to make me think it was connected. It twicked me. Alright. Belts, belts. The nice thing is my construction bots are coming over here and doing work, and logistics bots, so I haven't had to do anything extra. I do need to request steel chests too. Okay, so there we go. So this is North Iron Load 2. We can't name them the same thing because of the way I'm setting up these trains. They do need to have different names. And then get our 4 wagons. And you're gonna want load 2, full cargo, unload, empty cargo. We'll say empty cargo or time passed 60 seconds. That way we don't have any weird, it's sort of full, but I don't know. That should mostly fix it. And then we'll get some rocket fuel. Why do I still have solid fuel? Did I not undo that request? I think we did. Long live irregular throughput. Yeah, I do love irregular throughput. I'd rather account for irregular throughput than use a balancer. The problem is, in this particular case, I think it's just easier to use a balancer. So, do I have my signals correct? That's the next question to ask. So we've got chain, and that's a regular. And then we need a regular in front of this. And then maybe like... I mean, I really only need enough for 1 train length, so that's all fine. I guess if I have a 3rd train, we could support that now. And so that's a chain, so it'll only enter this if it can get out into the... Okay. So this will be a one-way, so it'll stop here, the other one will come in, then this one will go. It'll be kind of slow, but it's fine. So I think we're good on those once those are built. Why not use logistics groups for requests? Because I haven't figured out how I want to group it yet. These are all general things that I want all the time. I can at least name it Nauvis requests. Because I'm sure it'll be different when we're on a different planet, but... Alright, let's automatic this bad boy. Wait, what are you doing? No, go to home on iron unload first. Alright. So there we go. Unload the stuff. We're gonna change this to be a requester for rocket fuel. No! Don't leave without me. They left without me. Alright, take all that out. Hop in this guy. So we're now balancing the outputs properly, but yeah, the issue is that I don't think those things are full. They're not all balanced yet because I added the 2 sets of chests. So we are going to have a little bit of an issue, I think. think 30 seconds would even be enough, probably, for a timeout on those things. Gosh. You know, an iron patch this big feels really big until you actually start mining it and you see how dang slow you actually get. You can't even get 4 red belts of iron out of it, which doesn't sound like that much. Weight condition for fuel full. That's probably a good idea. It won't matter after this next trip, so let me on. I want to be on this thing. Okay. And then... So now the issue is going to be uneven unloading. And these are not full, but these are, or something like that. Yeah, see, that one's the last one to unload. So it will actually help it a little bit if I take some of this iron and trash it. I think. Help it be a little more balanced. Making iron in the space platform. So we already are, actually. We're using the space platform to make whatever iron it can, though we're still dumping quite a bit of iron off overboard. But we have 4 furnaces running full time, at least. So there's a whole 3 iron per second, all for free. But yeah, I don't think you can get that much more. I mean, even if we were doubling that, that's still only 6 iron per second. And I don't think we could get more than double this. So, and you would need a lot of space, because then you're talking about, like, even to just get a full red belt of iron, you need like 5 space platforms. So it seems very inefficient to try to do things that way. Now, do I need more steel or iron is the question. And I think the answer might be steel. Also, why are red circuits so sad? I guess we could put productivity in here now that I have more power. Let's just do all prod. I guess I should do blue belts at some point too. I keep trying to do the module inserter thing where you just copy paste and it works, but that doesn't work here. Alright, so that's 15, but these only need 12. I forget what these numbers work out to. I don't remember if this works right or not. Let's find out. Oh no, we're out of modules now? Ah, we're out of modules now? Goodness. Apparently we're not saving up any of these. That's fine, I guess. So I mostly want this one to be speedy more than quality. The signals can't break if you don't use signals. My factory relies on prayer and hope. Yeah, train deadlocks can only happen if you don't plan for it, really. So you can avoid deadlocks entirely if you know what you're doing. I guess it's the knowing what you're doing part that is a little tricky sometimes. So 12. So this will actually work properly, and that gets us a good amount of extra green chips here. Do that, and I think this as well. Okay. Oh, we finished our research. Nice. So once research backs up, that will save us a lot of resources too. And then at that point, I think we'll have plenty of iron. So I think I will copy my steel build. A monumental steel build. And we'll put this, I don't know, up here? Sure. Embrace the spaghetti. So then that will come up to here. And then, would you look at this? We got coal going up here. Bring this over. There, and then that comes around. Perfect. The reason I'm not using electric furnaces is I haven't figured out how I want to beacon and module them yet, and at least in this particular case, I don't actually have enough furnaces, and I don't really want to design the furnace blueprint at this moment. So I'm just using my steel blueprint that already works. And we're calling it a day. Now the problem is coal is on this thing. Hold on. Coal is on this end, so we need something like that. Okay. Could start making them to try getting some quality ones. Yeah, I don't know. There's a lot of projects we could be working on, but working on electric furnaces right now is not the top of my list. So there's a few yellow belts here that just seem unnecessary to me. Everything else is looking good. Those done. All right. Beautiful. All right, well, we'll have to call that the end of the episode. We're an hour and 23 minutes in for a YouTube recording. This could have been 2 episodes, but for those of you future YouTubians who are watching on, gosh, are we in November yet by now with how many episodes we've done? As usual, let me know what you guys think down below in the comments, and I'll see you in the next episode. All right. So, what's our screenshot for this episode, y'all? I have absolutely no idea. Also, no, I am okay with not researching something. We kind of already researched all the main things we wanted to for now. I could do the other lab speed, get that out of the way. Worker, cargo size, get that out of the way. I'm not going to do uranium ammo right now. Guess we'll do a laser shooting speed. Chain braking force is cheap. We'll do a few more. I will research the planets, but not yet. Not yet. Getting ahead of yourself there. Gotta wait till it's time. We gotta set up thrusters on the platform. Maybe that's what we'll work on while our base is slowly chugging along here. Where am I adding the steel in? Oh, it's right here. Okay. Yeah, I mean, I could research it now, but there's not much. Not much of a point. Oh, damn. Where's my tank? This is not the time to have the tank on the wrong side of the base. In fact, I think it's faster if I just run up there. I should be able to handle those. Well... maybe I should have hopped on the train and taken that. Wait, did they stop destroying things? What's going on? Did they decide their violence was sated? Or something? Apparently. That was weird. Just wandering around, not killing things. Yeah, so Brony, that's the thing with quality, is you could always be putting quality modules in random things, but the problem with putting quality modules in random things is that then you have to deal with having some uncommons of those things, which makes it not just free to go back and put quality in everything, because then you have to deal with all the random stacks of stuff everywhere. It'll clog up your belts and inserters and stuff. So it's not just like something you can just randomly do. Of course, it's something you can choose to do whenever you want, but then you have to deal with the logistics of it. And it's more about the opportunity cost. There's about a billion things I feel like I need to be doing right now. And wow. Big biters are tougher than I thought they were. Uh-oh. Woo, that was close. That was uncomfortably close. Alright, so this is turret creep time with Krydax. I should be using substations. I don't know why I'm using medium pulls, don't ask. Yeah, that expansion was pretty rough. I need to go take that one out too. Not if you set assemblers to use any quality items for crafting things. You can't. That's not an option. It used to be an option, I think. Maybe. They might have talked about it in the FFF or something. But you can't do that anymore. When you go to craft, it requires a specific quality of something. If you would like to craft an uncommon rail signal, it requires specifically uncommon circuits, and you can't mix and match. So you can't, you have to pick what quality you're crafting. Alright, so let's get this set up. Beep. 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 Biggest, warmest. Can't handle it. Alright, now what? Did you guys decide what my screenshot's gonna be for this episode yet? We still need a screenshot. I need to title, what did we do in this episode? Giant bot network start. We've been doing a lot of clerical work. Goodness. How many we're still lacking all of the roboports? I should go die to biters and take a screenshot of that. Maybe I should take a picture of that when it's flashing. Or 105 entities missing the material for construction. That should do it. How much progress have we made? It feels like none compared to the last time I looked. I know that's not true, but it feels like none. How many? First of all, this is going to bother me if we don't fill in these holes here. And then let's see. Boom, boom. Okay, how many have we been making roboports? So over the last 10 minutes, I've only made one roboport a minute. That's not acceptable. That is certainly not enough. Then again, that's 45 steel a minute. That's only 1 steel a second. That's not very much. Though it's also 1 circuit a second. Need to clear the biters to the west. All right, is there a... Oh, you just mean to... Yeah. I'll clear those eventually. Thankfully, that's not something I need to worry about right now. But once we start walling off, I'll have to do that. Oh, yeah. So, Brony, a furnace should be able to input any quality of ore, and it will output the quality of plate. So, furnaces are an exception, and recyclers are obviously a similar category, where, like, you put anything into them and they'll just recycle it. It doesn't matter what quality it is. Because furnaces, you don't select a recipe. But anything where you select a recipe is going to require you to provide that quality. I did turn research back on, you're right. Is that almost done? Yeah, we're almost done with research. So that should back up after not too long. Hopefully. Unless I used a lot of my stockpile, in which case it'll take a while to back up. No, we look pretty close to still stockpiled. Maybe not. Ooh, flying robot frames? Those are lacking batteries? Is it all the lasers I'm making? Probably all the lasers I'm making. Let's go... something like this. Something like that. And that. Just make sure we get a little bit more battery action here. Looks like I'm running low on iron. Yeah, tell me something new. We've been running low on iron for a long time now. It's just the way our base lives. The good news is we have enough steel for once. Because of what we just did. Yeah, so now it's red circuits that are the problem. And I'm guessing that red circuits are actually limited on iron now. Yeah. Okay, good. That's a good problem. And that's probably partially due to red belts No, red belts are actually stalled out. It's probably just all the different research costs adding together. So, are we just waiting for research to back up? I mean, steel being backed up is nice, because that should mean we are getting 2 full belts, red belts of iron. That one's not full. Oh, you know what? We're gonna have a priority right on this. Now that I have a new belt of steel going, I think I want to deprioritize this steel. Though that could be problematic. Maybe I should have brought the steel over and across and down. And get added into the bus here. We'll do some super force building there. There's not enough space right here. I guess I could just add it right here. Do input priority right, left. Upgrade this. I could put quality in the research assemblers. Would that even help? Or would productivity be better? I think productivity is better than quality on balance. Because quality gives such a low chance for doubling. I think the speed that it removes, it just isn't worth it. Yes, steel is bottom of the belt only, so we want to make sure we're only on the left side of this. So something like that should do. I guess the problem now is we're not gonna get chest filled steel. I'll move that over there. Okay. All things said and done, that should give me more steel. And 2 full belts of iron. Like, actually full belts. Wow, okay. Probably a lot of pollution being made. Yep, that is accurate. That is accurate. Compared to my Death World, we're making like 1,000 times more pollution. Pollution cloud is closing in on that biter nest. Other places were pretty safe. Oop, there's a new base here. That one wasn't there before. Alright. Let's go grab some more ammo. Fill up the tank. Go kill a few things. Then I'll take a quick little break. And we will resume recording. Oh! Yeah, Brony, the stack inserters are going to make a huge difference for buses like this. It's a huge boost. Obviously, even just stacking items to 2 means now you can get twice as much onto this. And so between having the green belts and the stacking, you know, you're going from like 45 a second to 120 a second. So you're more than doubling your blue belts by being able to stack and upgrade to green belts, which is very doable after you visit the planets. So that's all pretty great. What am I doing? I'm grabbing ammo. I'm missing a belt in purple science. I'm actually not. That's intentional. I upgraded these assemblers and put in a beacon and then cut off the rest. So that was on purpose. Though I can see how it looks. A little bit less than on purpose. Let me get rid of these. What else can I ditch? 12 of those. Single miner, 2 heat pipes. Econ planner. Alright, let me grab ammo. That's a lot of ammo. When did this happen, and is it still happening? What? What the heck? What? I'm just like so confused right now on how was that working for that long if I did it that way. I mean, we're talking. It made 2,000. What? It'll tell me, right? Products finished. I've made over 1,000 shells, and we never got the wrong thing on the belt there because the steel, half of my steel supply was enough to always have one steel item, so the reds could never get on the belt. That's really crazy. That's really freaking crazy. Also, it still feels like we're getting 0 steel. Steel is so expensive. What is going on here? I mean, these are all running. And that's all you get. One entire red belt of iron ore turns into only this much steel. It's ridiculous. And I even have free steel coming. I have 10% free steel productivity. When are stack inserters unlocked? They are on Gleba. So Gleba actually has some good stuff, right? So you get stack inserters, you get rocket fuel productivity, you get epic quality. Oh, they changed the icons. That's a different icon than it was before. Whoa. Crazy. You get plastic productivity, you get efficiency 3s, you get biter captivity, stack inserters, spidertrons, rocket turrets. Gleba's got a lot. Yeah, penultimate, it was a die before, but it looked a lot different. The new die is like more high-res looking and stuff. I guess this is taking a lot of my steel right now. Forgot about that. So now I shall fill the tank with ammunition. Blop! That should last a little while. Put even more rocket fuel in there, so that'll last a while. And I will hop in it because my logistics is helpful. Oh man, I'm gonna have to dodge power poles all over the planet now. That's frustrating. Where am I going? That, I think, is a new one too. But I think it was, yeah, it was out to the west. The health research? What are we? Yeah, healthy food, healthy body. I mean, Brony, the only reason the red circuits were on there is because I set it up wrong. It's entirely possible I set other things up wrong, but there's no reason to believe I would set that particular thing up wrong again in the exact same way, because that was just a random wrong thing, if that makes any sense. So basically, I would have to check the entire base to check that, because it's like, well, anything could be set up wrong, as far as I know. Because that was just a straight up mistake. Like, that's not how I set things up normally. So in that particular case, there's no reason to think that that problem exists anywhere else, or at least that that problem is any more likely than any other just straight up wrong thing. As far as so I'm not putting logistics in the tank because it needs shields and batteries and stuff. And the reason I'm not remote driving it is so that my logistics bots can then repair the tank. And I could... Am I holding one? Of course I didn't bring any of the... I could put a personal laser defense in my own armor, and then that would add up with the tank's stuff. Yeah, penultimate, but that's what I'm saying. I know they were talking about checking the splitters on the steel/red circuit belt, but there's no reason I would have set that up wrongly anywhere else, because it's not like I've not known that it was a steel and red circuit belt. Like, I've known it's a two-thing belt from the beginning. So theoretically, anywhere that I've set up things pulling off, I should be only pulling off the steel or only pulling off the red circuit. So... Uh-oh. 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 There goes our uncommon tank with all the ammo. Ah! Well, that's that. I guess we're gonna roll for a rare tank now, eh? Jeez. Well, got really bogged down in the big worm acid and couldn't do anything. I mean, the thing I could have done would have been to play it smarter, but that ship has sailed. You like that attitude? Yeah, well then if the biters destroy the base, I guess we'll have to make it rare. How would you like your steak cooked? Rare. Alright, sorry, I'm sure I'm not missing it. Wow, this is the longest cliff of all time. Jeez. This is the walk of shame. The problem with Brony, the personal lasers are not great. They take up a lot of space for how much damage they deal. Putting them in the tank is not going to be very helpful. And they use a lot of energy as well, so it really isn't going to work out very well. What I probably should do is set up the doodads, these guys, defenders. That will help with a big base. So just chuck down a bunch of defender capsules. I can't remember which ones follow you and which ones don't. These ones are the ones that don't follow you. Okay, I don't want those. But destroyers are badass. The problem is they're actually pretty expensive. Look at the cost on one destroyer capsule. Oh my gosh. Yeah. Personal lasers are not so bad they're unusable. I do think they're so bad that you're not going to want to use them until you get Power Armor Mark II, and potentially even a higher quality Power Armor Mark II. Because, like, Power Armor Mark II here, even just an uncommon one, is giving you an extra 20 slots, which is 5 more lasers, right? So you really get, even just like a rare one, you can get a lot going there. And yeah, then there's the mech armor eventually as well, but we're not anywhere near that yet. So I do think it's fine. It's just less good to have just a couple of them. A couple of them is not really going to do a ton. So you need a situation where you can fit like 5 lasers in something. It's also going to be great, yeah, in my armor. That's what I was saying just a minute ago. If I had one in my armor while I was driving the tank around, that'd be nice. So like I can switch this out, and then that'll help the tank out a little bit. Okay, so yeah, those are only 1 bot per. That's 3, and these make 5. So that helps that it makes 5 robots in one toss. But yeah, let me automate the defender capsules. Can I? I need green circuits and gears. Okay. It did fix the problem. It just still were some red circuits on the belt. So, let's see. Can I automate them right here? Kind of. You know what I can do is just... What was that noise? That wasn't weird. Oh, the bot died. That's a new noise. Get a substation going. Ugh, I miss my additional paste settings. Alright, speed up that bad boy. What did I stack to? 100? Okay, yeah, I think 2 stacks is enough. Maybe 3. And then I'll request 100. Mini Tims! Mech armor is a little bit spoilery, so I haven't looked at it yet. I'm taking it slow. I'm trying not to just look ahead at everything constantly, so. It's far enough away that I'm not worried about it yet, but I'm very excited about it when we get there. Okay. I don't think I need to do anything else with that. We are gonna... Oh, I'm so sad. We had so many explosive shells, and they're all gone now. Oh, they're all gone. It's horrible. I'm gonna remove this because it's confusing to me, because that was the old setup. And then I'm gonna recycle these. It's even confusing to say the word recycle now because it makes it sound like I'm using recyclers. I'm gonna recycle them just as in like using them as the ingredients, but not like the recycler. Does 2.0 break mods, Crazy Mage? Yes. However, a lot of mod authors are making sure that they're ready to update things ASAP. Yeah, Brony, it's a problem for future Kydex. Okay, so these... What was I gonna do with quality just now? Oh, tanks. Tanks. That's right. I'll take those. I'm still pretty unlikely to get rares here. And I don't have... Yeah, I don't have uncommon blue chips. I haven't set that up anywhere. I could. I don't know if I will right now. Yeah, I'm sure things will be updated very quickly, Crazy Mage, and a lot of mod authors have access to the DLC already and have been updating things in preparation for the release. So in that sense, you'll have a lot of mods that are ready to go on day one, but not everything. So these would be a good candidate for productivity. Oh, that's new. You can click on one and then drag the mouse, holding down the left mouse button. I'm pretty sure you couldn't do that before. I think that's like the click dragging here. That's cool. All right, so tanks. Here we go. So we are gonna roll with a much higher chance than before. So now we have a 1.04% chance for a rare tank. So I'm gonna need to roll an expected value of 104 tanks. And of course they cost, they're gonna mean I get less roboports. At least they're only 10 red circuits. But they're 50 steel apiece. So that's 5,000 steel, 1,500 iron, 1,000 advanced circuits, and 3,200 engine units. 3,200 engine units. Ah, let's do it. Mama didn't raise no pansy. I am gonna need a lot more. Well, what am I gonna need? Here, let me just do this. We'll just go straight to active provider, and then this will just be an input signal from the logistics network. Can you output the network from just a chest? No, you can't. So we need to read logistics network contents. Perfect. And then if uncommon tank or rare tank is greater than 0, output that. And when we output that, we freak out, we play back global, show alert on map. Okay. So that should just make tanks until we get one. Perfect. How much to get your name written in tanks? Well, it depends. If we have enough tanks, I'll do it for the normal price. The normal Twitch point price. Since you're watching on YouTube, you might not have any Twitch points. Yum, unconstrained active provider chest. Yeah, exactly. It will stop though as soon as we tell it to stop, which will be as soon as we get a rare or uncommon tank. I think I'm gonna push for a rare tank though, so we are gonna need more storage chests because tanks take up a lot of storage space. Just build your wall out of tanks. If they would shoot autonomously, that would be awesome. Use tanks as turrets everywhere. Oh my gosh. Kind of like units in an RTS game, you know, where they would like, you could put them on stand ground or defensive position where they would go fight enemies, but then go back to their position that they were in before. That would be neat. That would be really neat. Alright, well, unfortunately the explosive cannon shells are going to take about 10 years, but the defender capsules should help, because they do 16 damage a shot, which is not a small amount. Part of me wants to do this, because that gets me more defender damage, even. Oh, we definitely want to do a few of these. Yeah. Okay. A few more follower robots. And yep, we're still really low on steel. partially because half of my steel is going to make tanks. It's just how it is. All right, I'm gonna take a quick break, use the restroom, and then we'll come back and record an episode. So you guys stretch your legs. Go get some water. All right, we're back. What's up, Valerie? Yeah, I was taking a little risk by leaving for a minute here. Still no tank, huh? Not even an uncommon? Also, I want a rare. Why did I leave the alarm set up for uncommons? Hold on. Where is it? We are only satisfied with a rare tank. Perfect. Perfect. Waiting for the release and trying to finish space exploration. Well, good luck with that. I could force it by making rares of all of this, but that's painful. Because rares are not easy for me to get right now. So, rare steel is annoying because then I have to use a bunch of electric smelters. Rare gears would be relatively easy. Rare red chips, I already have some of... I actually might have enough of those already, in fact. I only need 10, yeah. Rare engines, kind of annoying too. At the end of the day, the percentages are the same. The reason it's nice is we're not wasting as much. Like, so at the end of the day, it could be worth trying to double dip. But rare iron ore would be another strategy, but I'm not going that far back. So, like, where are the engines coming from? Where is Babby come from? The engines are coming from here, which are coming from here, which are coming from here. So, if I quality on these engines, we could get some rares, potentially. I mean, why not? You guys have convinced me it's worth a shot. So we'll left greater than normal qualities. And then we'll throw those in a chest. And then we can upgrade these guys. And there go a lot of resources. Then we need to upgrade the quality. We've already got quality going. Let's see. I already have 13. Okay, so we've got our red chip, our rare red chips. Then we need rare steel. That's the real problem. You can only use prod modules to make more of higher quality stuff if you're already using quality ingredients, is the thing. So this is the only place I'm gonna be able to get quality steel. And we already determined I don't even have enough to run more than 4. So this is not gonna be anytime soon. Well, enjoy. I may or may not wait for you, J7J. Don't worry. I love you, but I'm not gonna wait for you. I will go to space when space is gone too, which I don't know when that is yet. It was gonna be sooner rather than later, and then we started this project, and now it's not sooner. This seemingly never-ending project, though it's made progress. It's made progress. What are we at for roboports per minute? We're up to 1.7 per minute? That's better than it was before. Yeah, I may have lost the uncommon tank, Alor. Welcome back. We lost a good tank, man. Man. Here, you can I don't know. You can go over here in the darkness near the rocket silo. Did it get lost or did you lose it? It got lost. I don't know what happened. No one could have predicted it. Alright, so the giant bot network, we got our screenshot. Do I need to go hunting for anything right now? Or are we okay? That one's pretty iffy. Not gonna lie. Everything over there is fine. We may have lost the tank to that base. The problem is I ran into a worm when I was going, or a nest when I was going a little too slow, and it still had a lot of health, and I couldn't get through it. I got stuck for a while, then I got stuck on a rock, so I was stuck on 2 things in a row. It was a problem. This one's also almost live. Okay, but science should be backing up soon. Is that right? I also feel like I'm forgetting something. I did steel, I did red circuits, I did engines. Oh, and then gears. Gears I might... Well, see, the problem is I'm not, like, making gobs of gears anywhere. Oh, geez. What's going on here? Oh. Oh, we've already got 4? Look at that luck. We just need 8 times more than that. So yeah, the gears are here. Guess we can do this. What do quality trains get? Now there's a question. Health. And that's it for locos? Really? They don't get more acceleration power? I feel like they should get more acceleration power. They get nothing. Just health. Unless there's something else going on. Now, what is using all of my iron? No idea what's going on. Low density structures still being made. Blue circuits are being made. Quality 2 modules. Need a few more of those. Did we put... No, we still need this. Okay, so there's some uncommon steel. I guess we're getting a little bit here and there. One thing that some of you are forgetting when you think about quality, not all of you, some of you, is that you can't mix quality and speed modules. So that is kind of a downside. So if you're using quality, you can't really beacon the builds, and so quality builds end up being way slower, and that's not free, right? You know, if you're doing speed beacons with productivity in the buildings, that's gonna blaze compared to using quality modules because you can't really speed it up. Now, if you're willing to accept a quality hit, you could use a tiny bit of speed module action, but it's a very large loss at that point. So quality doesn't really play nice with others. Oof. Yeah, this is gonna take forever. I'm probably gonna get the rare tank before I get the resources for a rare tank. Oh, look at that! Look at that luck. Got a rare gear before we even got an uncommon one. Interesting that engines are the slowest part here. It's probably good, it rate limits me. See you later, J7. Yes, if you have quality ingredients, you can just use prod. So really, quality, you want to use quality in the spots where you don't need as much speed, because then you're not going to have as massive builds to upgrade your quality. How are we doing? Still pretty bad. Still pretty bad. It'll get done eventually, though. Alright, is research backed up yet? I'm kind of waiting for... So blue science is backed up. Green is not, though it's close. Red is... Hey, thanks for the follow, pink-eyed dragon. Scorpitron. You're watching like 3 hours behind, but you wanted to pop in and say you've been enjoying watching the long form. Well, I'm glad you've been enjoying it. It sure has been fun. I've been enjoying it a lot. Still no rare tank, though. What was I doing? I lost my train of thought. Oh, I was looking at science backing up. Okay, good. Yeah, we're almost there on both, actually. Once yellow is backed up, that will save me a ton of resources. Yellow is so expensive with the low density structure. And then it looks like steel has been the limiting factor for purple. as well. So once purple backs up, we'll get all that steel back. So those two backing up will help with production of other things. Crazy Mage, you are indeed crazy. You have yet to see anything that convinces you to spend $35 on the DLC. I have already gotten my $35 worth. I mean, not at the, but like even if I couldn't go to any other planets and I just had what we already have unlocked and could keep playing with what we have now and the quality we have, I feel like there's already enough to do. I haven't even gone to another planet yet. Crazy Mage, you do know there's 5 other planets, right? Each with tons of new technology to unlock and buildings and enemies and weapons and mechanics. You do know that's a thing, right? And yes, for those who weren't here earlier, the rocket got new graphics. Beautiful. All right, here we go. Yellow's finally backing up. The rocket got new what now? Still no alarm. How many tanks do we have? Oh, let's look at the new logistic network view. We have 66 and an uncommon. The uncommon could be good for remote driving. Is there a way I can like grab it and put it somewhere? What if I did this? Is this an easy way for me to find it? Did I just hack the system? I think I did. I think we hacked it. Ta-da! Alright. So there's our uncommon. At least we have the uncommon back. Fuel that up, put some ammo in it, and we can leave it somewhere. I don't know why I built it here. We can leave it somewhere such that I can then, oops, remote drive it if we need to respond to a threat, like in the northeast. Yeah, I mean, Crazy Mage, I think that's a very anemic opinion, to put it bluntly. I'm not going to make all the arguments right now, mainly because I've made them multiple times before. It is your opinion, and you are certainly allowed to have it. If you don't think it's worth your money, then it's not worth your money. Like, nobody can tell you you're wrong. So I will protect that. However, when you have an opinion that is very different than the majority of people, it's also, you know, it's worth asking if maybe you're missing something, right? Like, there might be, it's very possible that if the values that you have in games is just different than the average person, then yeah, maybe Space Age isn't for you. Whatever, that's your cup of tea. But if you feel like in most places you are in alignment with a lot of gamers, then I would say you probably will want Space Age, right? Because like, you'd have to have different values in what you find worth your money to not think Space Age is worth it, if that makes sense. Because everyone pretty much agrees Space Age is worth it. So you would have to value things differently than the average player for it to not be worth it for you. That might be the case for you. I can't tell you it's not. But for the average player, Space Age is certainly worth it. For a lot of reasons. Obviously, the content, the quality of life, space exploration. As to the literal space exploration versus Space Age, it's hard to even like get into it without getting into it for an hour, but like, it's very different than space exploration. It is true that some of the core idea of like, yeah, you go to space and then you go to other planets, yes, that is the same overall vague idea. But there's a lot of games where you go to space and go to other planets, and they're not the same game, nor are they competing with each other. And I think with all the new mechanics like spoilage, and like demolishers having territory. There's so many little things that make it really different. Destination stop full? Did I put... Oh, I did put train limit of 1. I forgot I put a train limit down here. I actually don't need a train limit because I've signaled properly. But I do have a train limit. There we go. Cool. Anyway. My argument is not that it's worth your money in particular, because only you can decide what's worth your money. But I would have a hard time hearing like general arguments that it's not worth your money. Obviously, if it's all about your opinion on what types of gameplay elements you like, and you just happen to not like the gameplay elements that Space Age adds, like that's totally, you know, that's up to you. But as far as like what it adds, as far as new content, new features, new quality of life, it's worth more than most DLCs released for most games are, if that makes sense. So in general, they've put 5 DLCs worth of work into Space Age. Whereas a lot of other companies are only putting half of a DLC's worth of work into their DLC and still releasing it for $35. So like, if you're comparing it just in general, like how much game are you getting for $35? It is worth way more than $35. As far as like whether you personally like the individual features or not, that's just, like you said, that's opinion. No one can take that from you. And I will not attempt to. But I will attempt to convince everyone that's here listening that it's worth their money, because it probably is. I think most people will very much enjoy the features that you get. I want to delete this, not put it in the network. But Crazy Mage, what you're also forgetting is that you're going to need the Space Age DLC for those mods to use all of the new features that the Space Age DLC has, and they will. Like, most of those mods over the course of the next couple years will likely require Space Age as a dependency, because there's so many bits and bobs that Space Age adds to what modders can do that you're going to need Space Age just to play the best mods. And that will certainly be true a few years from now. The best mods will all require Space Age. I say all. That's a dangerous word to use. Probably not literally all of them. But I would guess most of the best mods 2 years from now will require. Anyway. Yeah, we will go to a new planet, but I need to be safe first. Don't worry. We need to be safe. All right, what are we gonna do? I think I was excited to talk about some random topic because it meant I didn't have to think about the factory for a minute, because we have so many things we need to do. I guess we should start building walls. So let's start designing that. Hello everyone, Krydax here, and welcome back to our Space Age playthrough. In our last episode, we got the beginnings of a huge bot network going, and we've made significant progress at this point. We've made quite good progress. There's still quite a few lacking, but we're getting there. And so what we're going to do now is we're going to design the wall itself, and we're going to start plopping that down around the edges, so that way we can feel safe despite our growing pollution cloud. And then we're also going to potentially work on the thrusters for the space platform so that when we're ready, we can go to a new planet. Now, as far as resources being spent, I may or may not have lost the uncommon tank in a large explosion while I was hunting some biters to the west, and we lost 900 explosive shells with it, which was very sad. I did automate defender robots to maybe help out with combat as we're driving the tank around. And because we lost the uncommon tank, we decided we're going to roll the dice and try to get a rare tank. So here we're rolling for a rare tank. It's just going into an active provider chest, and we have an alarm that's reading the network, and it's going to start yelling at us when we have a rare tank. So that's going to be great. Oh, I forgot to put more in there. I'm also collecting potentially enough rare ingredients to just guarantee a rare tank. So we're collecting gears, of which I need 15. So I'm halfway there on rare gears. I already have 10 rare circuits, but then I need 50 steel and 32 engines. And the engines, I put a bunch of quality modules here. I have 13, which is nowhere near enough. And then the steel, the only place we're making electric furnace steel is over here. And I have 3 out of 50. So that's not going to happen anytime soon. I could rebuild, you know, my entire steel smelting builds to be electric, but anyway. So that's that. Let's work on the walls. So what kind of wall blueprint do we want here? I think it's going to be pretty basic. If I can find the wall. Yeah, let's go here to here. And then I'm going to have substations along the wall. Like that. I want them to connect to each other. Hopefully that didn't break anything. Yeah, there it does connect around. So we want something like this. And then lasers. The question is, do I want every other, or do I want every? And that's the question I don't know the answer to yet. I will save a lot of laser turrets if I do every other. And I think every other is still pretty dang effective against the enemy settings I have on right now. I think I'm going to do every other. The problem now is that it's not going to be every other because I'm going to put these next to each other, and so they're going to line up like that. But I think this is fine. And so we're going to copy this, we're going to paste it down, and then we're going to go relative so that they'll snap to each other. Save it. And then now we just follow these things. I guess I should do a diagonal one. What enemy settings do I have? Just default. Default settings. You'd go with every third? Now there's an interesting idea. I guess I can always I don't know. How many laser turrets are we talking here? Every other's fine. I'm gonna go with every other. I'll probably regret it, but I'll only regret it for a certain amount of time, and then I won't regret it anymore. So. Can't biters still hit one tile behind walls? Potentially. The good news is, I don't really care. Basically, if there's an area that's getting attacked very frequently, I will reinforce that area. But I don't really care otherwise. Like, I don't need a crazy complicated defense system. I just need something that sort of works. And then if there's an area that's getting attacked by lots and lots of enemies, then I'll reinforce that area. See, what's interesting is these are like spaced out more. Because they're diagonal. Alright, so then this will be... Oh, we need the substations. Okay, so we'll do something like this. And then that. And that. But then we need one more. Okay. So we'll do something like this. And delete you. This isn't going to snap very well to the grid, so I'll just build it manually. We do have a decent amount of accumulators, so I think we'll be fine. We've got like 50 or 80. If I was getting attacked constantly, that wouldn't be fine. But again, we're not going to randomly start getting attacked every 5 seconds with 5,000 biters. Like, it's going to be a slow burn. They're going to expand into our pollution cloud with one base, and that base will start attacking us. So we're not going to randomly be overwhelmed by, like, hordes and hordes and hordes. So we will have ample warning, and we can ramp up things like accumulators or defenses prior to that. So I know lots of you are like Death World players or something, and you're used to biters being really hard, but at least in this particular case, we're not going to have to do anything too crazy to stay alive here. I think what we're already doing is actually kind of probably overkill. Yeah, and the pollution cloud will slow down while we're on another planet. Exactly. So if you just build the wall outside the pollution cloud, well, but the pollution cloud will grow. It'll slow down when we're on the other planet and focus on other things, but then once we get that science pack done and we start shipping it back home, and then we ramp up production again, and then maybe we start working on more quality stuff and expand even more, and then the costs start flying again. So, yeah, there'll probably be a lull in the pollution, though. A lull in the pollution? That kind of sounds like Lollapalooza. It's very different. The problem with the walls is we don't have radar coverage right now of where we want to build them all. But I guess we can do this one. Wait, where did I put the other blueprint? Okay, so then this guy. Pretty much all we need here. Perfect. And then I may need, yeah, a couple more robo ports along the front here. Make sure we've got construction radius. Along there. Why is there no orbital scanner? You know, that would be cool. I wonder if they could give you, like, some sort of setup you could build on your space platform that would make your radars more powerful on the planet. Not just free scanning anywhere, but, like, more powerful radars. That could be cool. All right, we do need to build something here. But ignore that. There is quality radar, yes, but that's not quite the same. Okay. So that's done. Is there anywhere else where we kind of have the roboports done? Not really. We're gonna need to wall off a few little tiny spots as well. Which is kind of funny. All right, so that's one. Then we need to wall this off. And then that. I don't even know what to do over here. I guess just this. And that. Build a few out into the water. And power. Okay. Yeah, all the planets are infinite. Yeah, auto landfill is so nice. It's sweet. How's my production rate of RoboPorts, by the way? A RoboPort. We're at 2.9 a minute. That's not bad. I'm lacking something. It's probably steel. Probably because we're making constant tanks. What are we up to for tanks? 120. So I'm starting to get into the unlucky phase, or around the unlucky phase. I think we had 30 before. So my expected value of tanks I should have gotten by now is about 1. Rare tanks, that is. By the way, can we appreciate the new view of Logistics Network? We can search things and we can rename it. Novice, main. Oh, you can see where items are in the Logistics Network. Oh, that's so cool. So you can see even what storage chest something is in. It's interesting, though, that that doesn't work with the Control F search. You know, if I want to know where tanks are, that's just going to show me the actual building making tanks. So, that's a little different. But, okay, why don't we take that uncommon tank? Oh, I need new gear. Shoot. Let me make Power Armor Mark II. Let's start with that. Because we can afford it now. So, we'll do that. $60, $40. Okay. Power Armor Mark II, and then I'm gonna want a second fission reactor, which needs 200 blue chips. Am I not requesting blue chips? I'm not. That is some downright spaghetti. Yeah, we started out way more... Oh, good point. Sorry. Thank you, everybody. We should at least try. Should at least try our best at getting quality power armor too. We'll take our 8% chance. More RNG for the RNG god. Am I setting up nuclear? We already set up nuclear. That was at the end of the last stream. Yeah, we started out pretty spaghetti free, and then it just got worse and worse and worse. I've just spaghettied into all of the other things. All right, that extra 10 inventory will be very helpful. Let's pull all this out. Put all this in. Look at that. We got plenty of room. All sorts of room for activities. I don't even need these. We'll put those in the tank, maybe. Batteries, I don't know if I need 4 of them, but I have 4 of them. I probably want... Yeah, I definitely want 1 more of the fusions, which needs some more fuel cells. And I might grab the other PLDs. We can have like 4 of those. That's certainly what I want batteries for, so Mark II batteries might be good. Yeah, Mark II batteries are just strictly better, so I definitely should make some of those. Problem is I need frickin' a million of the personal batteries. Those are not easy to craft. Probably should automate it. And where's my nuclear fuel? Down here? Ooh, Covarex time, eh? Yes, it is indeed Covarex time. And Rider, Quester. And then what can we do? Productivity does work, I think. It doesn't work on the full 40. It works on the extra 1. But that still adds up. Anything wrong with this? Probably. So that'll always request 235. Yes, it's gonna have to buffer extra, so why don't we just request like 10? No, but if we only request 10, then the other one can request higher priority. But then what we can do here is do an active provider chest. We're gonna use a new feature. That's why I just got really excited. Where are they? Here we go. Right, so you. So that's in an active provider. And then what we're gonna do is we're gonna put a requester here. But we're going to connect it to the circuit network. Wait, why can't I? Not. No, to the logistics network. Why is there no little logistics button? Do I have to connect it to a roboport? I might. No, because that's circuit network. Can we not? Is there not like a logistic network button for these? Maybe not. But we want to enable disable it. If 235 is greater, the 235 available is greater than 5. And then basically that should make it, yeah, and that's reading. So that should make it so that this won't request anything until we have extra. And I thought I changed you to 10. And that's fine being 10 because, well, the bot delay could make it kind of weird. But if we make that 40, then the buffer just ends up being so much bigger. So yeah, it's better to have this be a small number. And then this would need to be greater than 30. I don't know, there's a couple ways. I actually think belts and using prioritized belts is a better overall way to do this. I'll just split the difference and call that 20 and we'll just call it a day. How to destroy cliffs on Vulcanus? I don't know, you need cliff explosives. No, you need special cliff explosives. I think they're special cliffs. By the way, we're down to 58. The number keeps getting smaller. The number's getting smaller. The network is growing. There's less holes in it. That feels good. We also are gonna have to manage some spots that are lacking. Manually. Like there. So basically where we have walls, we need to expand a little bit manually. Oh, we're not going to do walls there anymore, though. We're doing walls down here now. Right. I don't remember if that was on stream or in the episode, but this is going to be our land because we can just wall off there and wall off here. and have all these resources. So much iron, copper. I think it's every resource. Stone, iron, copper, coal, uranium, oil. So it would be weird to not take this area on the west. Okay, so we need to wall off this area. Let's do that. Do. Okay, that should do it. Let me make sure this cliff is unbroken. Looks to be pretty unbroken to me until there, and then there. Nice. Need more power for those. Sweet. Don't need that. And then this is all good. Defense is here, getting built eventually. Guys, we're doing it. We're defending our planet. I guess those need power. Time for board game night. Well, enjoy that. Board game night's always a good night. I might put an extra turret or two, just because if a large army comes here, there's not extra turrets on the sides, so. You know what I didn't do is make sure all of these had power connections. Okay. So then I forget, do I need these walls? Did we decide? Yes. Yeah, we do need these walls. And should I just go straight across? Yeah, we just go straight across. So up here, we'll just shift click and just go straight across. Boom. Don't need quite that much. Don't need to kill fish. And then the roboports should figure themselves out eventually with all that. This is hurt. Are there anti-cliff bombs? Well, there's cliff explosives. But yeah, I don't know how you get the specific ones for the later, because I know they said it's not until even later that you can do certain terrain deformation on the new planets. So I don't know exactly how that works. And like I said before, I'm not gonna go like hunting deep into the tech tree right now for stuff that's really far away. I'm kind of wanting to stay, not, you know, not like avoiding all possible things, but I'm not just gonna go digging in the tech tree for the late game stuff right now. So, one thing I want to note. An entity is being damaged by this stupid worm. Another thing I want to note. We don't have our rare tank yet. Ugh, painful. This is painful. I almost have 200 tanks. Okay, it's gonna be a lot easier if we deconstruct these and ignore this. $200 tanks. All right, let's look at thrusters on the space platform. How do we make them? Do we just craft them in here? Uh-oh. That same problem still? Okay, that keeps scaring me. So thruster is just steel, blue chip, and electric engine. So is that pretty much the same as the other recipes? I can't remember what these are. I think they're pretty similar. Yeah. So we might be able to set this up right here. Electric engine. Now thrusters could be worth rolling quality on. We got one uncommon grabber. That's not very good. And then we need steel. Surely I have steel nearby. Steel's everywhere, but no. Apparently it is not. Come up here. And there we go. And then we want to do logistic. No, that doesn't work. I'll just do my everything is less than 50. 50? No, 30. Ooh, can you save scum quality? That's the question. Senor, do we have the rare components to make a tank yet? I think I'm like 90% sure the answer is going to be no because of steel. We're not making enough steel to roll the 50 that we need. Yeah, we're not even close. So unfortunately, I would just need to make a whole smelting stack of electric smelters for that. And I don't really have another solution. We probably have enough. No, we still don't have enough gears either. We only have 17. Well, that is enough. Do we have the engines? The engines, we still don't have enough of those either. So, not really. Not really. What's up, Jamatia? Welcome, welcome. Alright, I don't know how many thrusters we need, but we'll send 8 up. Whoa, they're big. Big! Oh. Cannot manually insert when automatic requests is turned on. So how do I turn off? There we go. Wait. Oh, that's this. Hey, Mike Hindi, 146 Raiders. Welcome, everybody. How y'all doing? Glad to see everybody. Are we enjoying Space Age so far, Mike? So for those who don't know, Michael Hendricks also streams Factorio. Awesome content creator. You should go check him out. Go give him a follow. Oh, Heatzor. Good point. This is not the one we're gonna take. Why am I putting thrusters on this platform? I need to make a new platform. This is the platform that sits here and makes space science. This is not the platform we're gonna take to another planet. I'm glad somebody said something. LOL. We'll send that back home. And we can forget that I did that. All the raiders who just arrived are like, who is this guy? Does he not know what he's doing? No, he really doesn't know what he's doing. So build a new space platform. I do need another starter pack though, I think, first. So space platform starter pack. So we'll craft that. Mike, you also don't know what you're doing? Yeah, it's true. It's true. Nobody knows what they're doing, and it's awesome. It's so fun. I love it. Absolutely love it. Okay, so now we build new space platform. We'll name it the Hendrickson. The SS Hendrickson, after Michael Hendricks, who just raided us. Starter pack. So wait, how does this work? Oh right, I send it up in a rocket. Wait. No, now I'm confused. Where do I put it? Oh, I'm in remote view. That's why I'm confused. Here we go. Starter pack, if I can find it. Did I not? Oh, there it is. I hadn't crafted it yet. Alright. We're getting there. Good night, Jamaya. Enjoy, enjoy. Yep, totally understand, Mike. Thanks for the raid. Thanks for stopping by. I hope you're enjoying your playthrough. I don't know how far you are. I saw your stream up, but I feel like all of us are streaming so much, I can't keep up with what other people are doing. I don't want spicy green rocks in my pocket. Thank you. Okay, the SS Hendrickson is now created. So then I should be able to request for construction. Okay, so let's request some space platforms. And then we'll request some thrusters. 6. But we're gonna need all like the crushers and everything. I mean, because we're still gonna need all those resources. So what if I copy all this, I create a blueprint for it, I go over to the Hendrickson, and I say, make it so. And then we just let it do its thing. And we take off maybe this bit. And then we're at least starting with what is a semblance of a space platform that makes resources. We can remove the space science part. And then we need to send a bunch of regular solar panels. So let's do solar panel. Because I don't think I have any uncommon ones left. Is that a new rocket sprite? Yes, it is. That is a new rocket sprite. Okay, now that's gonna take 5 years, so we'll just let that do its thing. And then we're gonna have to think about how to actually make the thruster and oxidizers and stuff. Ugh, why do we not have a rare tank? I'm so mad about these tanks. I have over 200 tanks. 200 tanks! No! Come on. Goodness. It's just ridiculous. How's the wall doing? I'm actually pretty proud of our wall making skills here. I do want to connect power at multiple locations for redundancy. So it doesn't just randomly, you know, biters break through the wall, destroy one power pole, the entire wall goes down. That sort of thing is not good. Tanks, I hate it. Yeah, exactly. We sure do. Okay, make sure we're good on defenses here. Alright, so that's all good. We need one more wall right here that I forgot about. And I think that should do it. Perfect. Tank dicks. Zekola, I kind of don't want to set the precedent that I can build people's names with tanks, but at the same time, what else am I gonna do with 200 tanks? I mean, I guess at some point we could recycle them, but I will. It depends on if they stack or not. If they don't stack with each other to like overlap, it'll be really hard to make a name out of tanks. Here, we can put you right above the furnace stack here. We can make it work. X, E, K. This is rough. 'Cause they don't stack at all. O, L. This is ridiculous. I love the situations we find ourselves in. Here, wait. We'll do more like a little classic A here. All right. Does that even look? Can we even see him on the map? No, it doesn't look right on the map at all because it's all the little arrows. That's funny. Look, it's close enough. I'll count it. So, how's the platform doing? The Hendrickson is gonna take some time to build. Are we not? Is there something we're doing wrong here? It just, yeah, it's just not enough rocket platforms. So we probably should do a second silo at this point, now that I need a little bit more oomph. So let's make a second silo. Silos are so annoying. Mainly just because to hold the things to craft one, it requires a million ingredients. But that's okay. Maybe I should automate a silo. Because we're gonna need a lot eventually. So they probably... Silo. Now, does this break my game if I request? Actually, no. Oh, that's okay. I'm just gonna make it so that it'll just put one silo in there. Okay. So that will mean I don't have to go grab stuff for silos, because we're gonna add multiples eventually. And then... how are the walls? The walls are built right here. Need power. I'm glad we did this. I know it was a big project and it delayed going to another planet for probably a few episodes in a stream, but it means that when we're on the other planet, I won't have to be freaking out about whether something's going on back at home, and even if something goes on, we're gonna be way better equipped to handle it. So, I think this was a good plan. Hey, thanks for the follow, AL93. Oh, wait, there's one more issue we've got here, which is this. This is an empty spot in the cliff. I need to defend that. This cliff is good. Can I just say, I love the new cliffs. I think Troopin was right when he said that, like, he didn't even feel like he needed to make cliff explosives. Hey, Apophenia, thank you so much for the gift subs. So we're walled off there. We're walling off here. Is this done yet? It's looking pretty done. Extra streaming value. Exactly. Uh-oh, that's not good. I have to fix that. Is there a reason I built these out here? I'm not sure. I must have fat fingered the blueprint. I don't need that. I do need these. It looks like the cliffs. I was just talking about not needing cliff explosives, and then we actually have cliffs kind of in the way, but it's not a big deal. Compared to what old cliffs were like, are you kidding me? These are tame. Very tame cliffs. Okay, so I can delete these. I'm not actually walling off this area. We are capturing this area. And we just need to wall off this area and this area. So for once, I'm actually thankful for an ocean, because this is saving us a lot of blueprinting. And we're gonna have all the oil. Gosh, so much oil. Yeah. How's my production rate been for RoboPorts? Are we still at like 2 a minute? No. This is bad. What's happening? What's happening? We should be getting more than that. Oh, it's probably the rocket silo stuff. Also, what did I do? Yeah, that's problematic. Rocket silos are expensive. Okay, and I do want productivity in that one too. That thing out of here. Super force build. I do still need to explode the biters. That's true. If I move them, I could get beacons between them. Now there's an idea that I didn't consider. I guess if I'm gonna move them, now's the time. Now would be the time. Alright, copy the settings over. Speed, modules, prod, modules. Is there a way to set modules to pull the highest quality available? No, unfortunately. I don't think you can just do best available. If there is a way to do it, I don't know what that way is, which is kind of a bummer. But yeah, blue chips are a problem. Can we improve? Can we improve the blue chips? We can. I don't care about power anymore. Well, do I care about power? Maybe soon. I have nuclear now, and so power is less of a big deal. And so we can just full prod on this, and then set up another pair here. Another pair. And then the issue becomes copper. We can improve on this a bit. I think the issue here is actually the inserters. And at some point I need to do blue belts, I'm aware. I'm spending a lot of blue chips on these. No, I'm not. That's not true. I'm not spending that many. I don't know where they're all going. We got 2 quality thrusters. So that's nice. They generate more thrust. Their efficiency is the same, I guess, but more thrust for the same space seems nice. Well, the 3 wire assemblers lasted this long because they were... I did do the math, so it was enough to run all the red circuit assemblers I had here, until I changed some of them to yellow, at least. All right, so how do I get more green chips? Just a copper issue? I mean, we've got a full belt coming in here, so I really can't do more than that without upgrading to blue belts. Do I have enough iron to start working on blue belts? We might. We might actually have enough iron. Maybe not. I might need to wait till the space platform number 2 is, Here, how do I tag you? As like a... over here tag? How did I do this? How did I make this one? I don't remember. Click the hub. Aha, there it is. Thank you. Just like last time. Hey, that's assuming I remember anything, okay? Don't be so ridiculous as to presume that I remember things like that. That's on you if you think I'm gonna remember. That's viewer error at its finest. Oh my god, the tanks, the freaking tanks. I just want a rare tank, and I've made over 130 at this point, and still no dice. At a 10.4%, or sorry, 1.04% rare rate. Brony, the new platform is going to be the first one we take to other planets. Exciting stuff. Very exciting stuff. The gambling addiction is real, unfortunately. Yeah, we are building Soviet levels of tank. We could wage a war on the biters. We really need the RTS control for tanks, not just for Spidertrons, is, I think, the bottom line here. Okay, so where are the rest of the blue chips going? Yellow science is backed up, which is good. That means we're not spending blue chips on that. So it seems like they're all going to the rockets right now. No, they're also going to a requester chest, which is requesting it. That's where half of them are going. And those are getting delivered, if I can follow this little guy to the rocket silo. It is requesting 200 blue chips. Okay. If I make it with all rare parts, that will guarantee that it's rare. And I have actually kind of set aside some rarity for stuff. So I've got some rare gears. I've got some rare red chips. The problem is I need 32 engine units, so we're almost there on engines, and then 50 steel, which means I would have to make about 5,000 steel, and I don't have very many electric smelters. So right now, I keep running everywhere, like forgetting I have map view. So I only have 8 rare steel, is the problem. So I would need to set up a lot of smelters for that, which I'm not quite ready to do. But yeah, I mean, we are getting there. Like, the bots are almost to the western area here. And these ones are just now starting to get filled in. Look at that network. Still a few patches, but it's pretty full. Feeling good about this. We're gonna be able to go to another planet. We're gonna go to a new planet. Unfortunately, it probably won't be in this stream, which is a little sad. But tomorrow I'll be streaming most of the day again. Not a 12-hour stream, but an all-day stream at least. Alright, we really should start blue belts. Maybe I should do that. I think I'll do that over here. And what do blue belts need again? The blue belts of happiness. Just a lot of gears. And then some red circuits. Okay. Well, that's okay. That's okay. We're not doing anything else with this iron. So I really want to start the blue belt creation. So I'll do 4. This could be a good place to get quality gears again, but I don't feel like I need quality gears right now. So we will not. I think saving iron is more important here via prod. And then a speed beacon. All right, that should be enough gears. One of these alone can spend 7 iron. So that's almost the full red belt of iron right there. And then we need to bring lube over, which shouldn't be too far, because I brought it over here for something already. Yeah, the electric engines. So why don't we find a way... Oh, this is kind of nasty. What about underneath the water, maybe? Something like this? It might be worth automating all the belt tiers on another planet? Wait, why? Why is that worth it? What's wrong with having them on Nauvis? I love the sound of the rocket launch. It's fun to have that kind of happening for a normal reason that isn't just like infinite sciences are going on in the background. Yeah, shipping stuff back and forth doesn't really seem like a cheaper way to do it in most cases, unless it's something that is very... It can stack to a lot on rockets. Yeah, late game, when you've got, you know, massive amounts of productivity in your rocket silos and stuff, it certainly might be better. But at this point, it would not be. Alright, so there's lubricant. And then we just need some requester chests. Boom, boom, boom. Nope, that's the wrong spot. Boom, boom, boom. I'll accept it. I will not... Oh, right, we don't need the gears. Okay. Cool. Okay, so that's done, and then this guy... Outserts. 2 stacks. Cool. There's blue belts. I mean, Vulcanus does have infinite resources, but you guys talk about that like Nauvis is running out of resources all the time. With all of the new... With quality on drills and big mining drills, you're going to be able to pretty easily have your patches last forever on Nauvis already. Like... At the beginning, maybe not, but, you know, once we start going out to these patches that have 10 million in them, and then we're also using drills that double the productivity, and then we also have mining productivity researched to plus 60% or something, it's just, we're gonna have, you know, 30 million iron from a 10 million patch, and then not to mention you've got more productivity happening in your base, so you don't need as much iron to make the same things. So there's a lot of reasons why I think we might not need as many ore patches. Oop. Guess we need that part of the belt, don't we? I keep seeing this, the bulk inserters holding a bunch of items and thinking that, like this, and I'm like, oh, stack inserters, but it's like, no, they're not actually stacking items. They just hold a bunch, but then they drop them one at a time, which is sad. So, that part is a bummer. So am I literally getting 0 of these roboports now? Or are we still getting some? We're still getting some, but steel is just not happening. Is this steel still running? Okay, that steel is still running, 100%. Is this steel running? This steel is not running 100%. That's because we're prioritizing the iron. So in some ways, I'm slowing down my roboport spread by making blue belts right now, and by making, frickin' tanks constantly. I'm so tired of this tank thing. We should have been done a long time ago. We're now at 224 tanks, plus 30 that we made a name out of. This is ridiculous. This is absolutely ridiculous. But that's what you get when you play the quality game. You roll the dice, and sometimes you lose. Right, this shouldn't go out. Hey! Thanks so much for the donation. What about the progress of rare components? The problem, Senor, is the steel. There's no way I have enough steel. Yeah, I only have 9. I need 50. So unless I amp up my rare steel production, we're not gonna get there anytime soon, unfortunately. And these even have the highest quality modules I can afford, which is only tier 2. So, I mean, I could do that. We have a bunch of electric furnaces. The problem is spending tier 2 quality modules means we're spending blue chips, which are still not backed up apparently. What do I have this set to? 200? Yeah, I wanted to roll more uncommons. One says two fish are in a tank. One says to the other, "Do you know how to drive this?" 2 soldiers are in a tank. One says to the other, "Blah blah 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 blah." I feel. Wait, which ones? 2 soldiers are in a tank. Oh, I get it. They're 2 forms of the same joke. I've heard the fish one before. I hadn't heard this 2 soldiers are in a tank one. I like that spin on it. But yeah, I'm gonna change that back to 100. I have enough quality 2 modules. I was hoping for some more rare ones, but we've got 10 uncommon 2s now. One thing that we kind of forgot about was our personal equipment. Let's go get our other... what's it called? That thing. Backpack nuke. Nuclear generator with backpack straps. Janky. Janky, but effective. What? How do we keep it from doing this? Is there a way to keep it from doing that? And don't say with... I know there are ways to set it up so that it won't ever get more than 40 available to it, but this is just crazy. You can read the contents just like this. Oh my gosh. So then, okay, hold on. Cancel that. Canceled. The thing I was doing, canceled. Now we're doing this thing. So you only insert if 235 is less than 40. Wow, that's so nice. So now we just don't have absurd amounts of extra 235 in there. Oh, that's so nice. Or only insert if it's not crafted. I like this method. We'll go with it. Oh, but it also adds the output to the input, so it won't insert until... Okay. That's fine. That works. That works. I like it. We do need that one to just insert whenever it wants to. Sweet. Okay, so let's make another backpack generator. And then we can do another exoskeleton, maybe? And then we're gonna want one more backpack generator for the tank when we get it. which is going to be someday. The alarm still hasn't gone off. Check read ingredient instead. No, that outputs not the ingredients that are held in the slots, but like what types they are. So that's a different thing. The Geiger counters are new. The backpack generator makes 750, but then you get a fusion one later, they said. Which will be nice. And you can also obviously get higher quality. So I should have not handcrafted that, but I should have rolled it in an assembler to get a chance at a better one. Okay, so we'll grab a battery just to have one, which will allow for the lasers to... We might not need it. 3 lasers uses one of these. The other laser uses a third of that, and then these use... I guess it'll help with the legs. If everything was going at the same time, we're using too much. So... yeah. Okay, so I need some more blue chips. I want to make one more. I need 50 low density structure, 200 blue chips. Why are blue chips so expensive? Putting nearly a megawatt of fission power on your back is a harrowing thought. Uh-oh. Tile placement prevented on the SS Hendrickson. Okay, it'll figure itself out once it gets more. Platform foundation. Look at the progress. It's made good progress. I'm impressed. I don't know what happened to that inserter. But yeah, we'll be able to filter out the different thingies. And then, do we need the iron plates at all for the thruster, or do we not? That's worth looking up. So the thruster consumes thruster fuel and thruster oxidizer, which needs carbon water, and it needs iron ore water. So we don't actually need the plates on this one. So we can remove this part. We can kind of get rid of all this part. Okay. It's happening! It's happening! The rare tank. It exists. It's real. Where is it? There it is. Can I pin? Can I pin where it is? I'll alt click. There we go. We did it! It only took way more tanks than we needed. Alright, remove that assembler. Yes. Yes. Okay. So, this wonderfully rare tank has an 8x10 equipment grid and even more health than the regular tank. It's weird it doesn't show health in this little menu here, but it does have 600 more health than the uncommon variety. So that's great. All right, what are we gonna slap in this thing? How much room does it actually have? This baby can hold so many things in it. Oh, it's beautiful. Beautiful. All right, we'll give it a laser to start out. And what else do we have? Nothing? I still need to craft the other stuff. We're gonna want to give it 2 legs, I think. So let's grab that. Quality. See if we can get some uncommon legs. Stuart has been born. Oh man, this one will for sure never die. Oh, and the cannon range, good point. Yeah. Oh, no uncommon. So what happens if it rolls an uncommon? Does it stop crafting? How does that actually work? I'm not sure. But yeah, so the cannon range is now 36. Oh, you can alt click on the tank cannon? That's so cool. So you can see like vehicle weapon stats here now in the Factoriopedia. But yeah, an extra 3 range on the cannon is nice. That's nice. Okay, so throw all the shells in there. Throw some rocket fuel in there. Should I make nuclear fuel? Hold on. Wait a second. How hard, expensive, difficult is it? Actually, kind of expensive, but the good news is one of them will last a long time. It's like 12 rocket fuels in 1 regular fuel. And that gives me a lot more acceleration. And the same top speed. Is that new? That the top speed is the same between rocket and nuclear? I thought nuclear had less top speed but more acceleration before. Interesting. Yeah, quality is a rabbit hole, that's for sure. I love the mechanic. I think it's added so much to the game. I'm very excited to keep messing with it, and it's such a beautiful trap. It really is. All right, I need to grab 50 LDS here. And delete this thing. Oh, nope, that adds more. We'll grab some LDS so we can craft another backpack. And well, once they give me the blue chips. Have I full productivity on the blue chips? I have, unfortunately. I guess it's time to prod on the green chips then. Though that's probably going to take some time to actually pay off. Where do I already have this prodded? I prodded this exact setup somewhere. Where is it? Am I taking crazy pills? Somewhere, which I thought was here, I had... Oh, no, it's right here. Wow. There we go. So now we're pasting that here. Assembling machine 2 isn't... Why did it paste there but not here? Why can I not paste this? Interesting. Do I have to fast replace them all with 3s first? And then I can do it? Yep. That's the trick. Okay, so we'll get more prod out of our copper and iron there. Okay, so for the tank, we want to roll the backpack. Hoist. Imagine a tank wearing a backpack. That's just crazy. It, like, actually is crazy. Alright, a few more. Do I have... Okay, hold on. Let me get rid of these random tier 1 quality modules. I do have uncommon tier 2s. So that will get me a 30% better shot at getting an uncommon here. What if we just rolled a rare right now? Wouldn't that be so fun? Wouldn't that be so fun? Come on, come on. Come on, baby. Nothing. Alright, well, we tried. So that's that, and then next we'll roll probably some batteries. I should request batteries. I'm just gonna handcraft some batteries. And then we'll roll the Mark II. Maybe we'll get an uncommon, maybe not. And then we want to roll some legs. Just need blue chips for all this. Oh, and then 4 shields. The energy shields I'm fairly confident we can roll. Because that's not very expensive. Just steel and circuits, which is just perfectly on the belt waiting for me. That's not what I meant to do. We can do this. And we should be able to at least get an uncommon or two of that. There goes a rocket with some crushers in it. Bye-bye, Mr. Rocket. You know you can make an upgrade blueprint that can insert modules for you. Yes. Hey, look, we got one already. An extra 15 hit points and an extra 3.6 recharge speed. Oh, but it consumes more power. I was wondering if it would, and it does. So it's just more space efficient. Basically, 3 of these is equivalent to 4 of the regulars. And when you think about it that way, it really helps you appreciate how much that space efficiency is helping, right? Like 3 uncommons means all of a sudden you get a 2x2 area back for your tank, and it has the exact same effect as if you had had 4 regulars. I know it's technically 3.9 instead of 4 total effect, but it's close enough to call it the same. We're almost done with our global Roboport stuff going on here. Uh-oh. Gonna have to take that out. Hey, look, a job for the new rare tank. It's not ready yet, though. I'm gonna stop that for now. I'm gonna do 5 shields. A few more batteries. I just want to make sure it has enough battery charge before we take it on an adventure. Prop bet on how many poles are taken out by the tank. I've done a pretty good job. They're in a grid, so it's not too hard to avoid them, thankfully. But you never know. You never know what Krydax will run into, quite literally. Alright, so before we only had 4 shields. Now we're going to have 4 shields plus an uncommon shield. That's a significant boost in survivability. And then there's our generator. And the handcrafting is going to take a second. Do I need some solar? Maybe. No, that's expected. Yeah, you guys just ignore that space for a minute. That's contested airspace. If he loses this tank almost instantly, we're probably gonna get a short break. Yes. Yeah, Chris, we do have space science flowing. In fact, we have more than enough space science. And then this is going to be the platform that we actually take to the planet. What planet are we gonna go to, by the way? Because we need to wrap up this YouTube episode. I mean, it couldn't be anything but Fulgora with how much we've loved rolling the dice on quality. We are gonna go to Fulgora first. It's gonna be exciting. In some ways, it's less exciting because there aren't any enemies that we know of. But I think it's gonna be really fun to try Fulgora with the top-down design. Yep, we're going to Vegas, baby. We're gonna get blue chips are us coming from Fulgora, and it's gonna be a blast. So basically, in the next episode, what we're gonna work on is getting thrusters on this ship and figuring out what we need to take to Fulgora. It's gonna be beautiful. For those of you who are watching this future recording, I think we're gonna call it an episode here now that we have the rare tank. No, you guys got to see the rare tank in action. I can't leave you yet, hanging like that. I'm sorry. We'll go kill some biters real quick, and then we'll call it an episode. How's that? How's that? I'm not going to put more whatchamacallits in, more lasers in on purpose, because I'm worried about the consequence that would have on the power generation. And I think the speed is far more important. Ooh, that movement bonus. Ooh, we almost took out a power pole there. Alright, let's do it. Wow, we are zooming right now. Oh, what do we, there's power pole number 1, I think. But from here on out, we should be able to avoid most of them. How many did I have to make a rare? This is the question. I have 268, and I had previously only made like 30 or something. So I think I needed to make about 230 to get a rare, when my chance was over 1%. So that's pretty obnoxious. Where am I going? Up there. All right, now the first base we should kill is the base that took us out last time, right? We need to get revenge. We need to get revenge. First, we'll take out this little base up here, and then we'll go get revenge. Driving through these canyons feels cool. Oh, the lasers are in effect. Wow, the turning radius has increased as speed has increased. I will note that. It does not increase your agility. Immediately dies to big worms. No, we're okay. I also can't tell if it's increased my braking force or not. I don't know if it has. It takes forever to stop this thing. Alright, so this stupid base on the shoreline over here is what got us last time. It ain't happening again. First, we'll take out the army. Oh, there's a base here now. This was where we left the army before. These lasers aren't doing much, are they? Ah, they're doing okay, but I mean, a nest has 2,500 health, so they don't kill nests very quickly. But they're helping out. What's our top speed? 82 kilometers an hour? Oh my gosh, we really are zooming. That's a fast tank. I wonder if, does quality make tanks faster, or is this mostly just due to rocket fuel, plus 2 legs? I also have defender bots. Oh my goodness, forgot all about it. You know what we need? Why does this not exist? An auto deployer for bots. Like a little 2x2 thing that just automatically deploys robots. When you're in a combat situation. That would be sweet. Oh, that's a cliff. I thought that was a rock. That'll get you. So between our lasers and the defenders, we actually don't even need to... don't even need the cannon. But we'll use it because it's fun. It actually, those defender bots are really helping me pick up the stragglers. Alright, there's a base over here we saw. We won the revenge battle. It's official. Those biters got nothing on a rare tank. Oh, this is how we died last time. Bogged down, taken out by big spitters and big worms. Nice. Nice. Oh, there's a Tim. We left a Tim. It's pretty easy to leave a Tim when you're in this situation because it's constantly, they're constantly trying to repair. You have to turn off the logistics while moving or whatever. It's in the settings somewhere. Where's that setting? Isn't there a setting somewhere? I thought there was a setting that turned off logistics while moving. But yes, we now will have to call it a stream. So for those of you future YouTubians, as always, thank you guys for watching. Let me know what you think down in the comments below about our beautiful rare tank, and I'll see you in the next episode. Just in time for Fulgora. I will not read the Fulgora briefing yet. We will wait on that. Is the logistics button the one right under the blueprint planner? No. It's none of those. I'm gonna get rid of that. Hey, thanks for the follow, Santa. Shambalazam. You heard call it a stream. Was that not right? No, that was not right. You did not hear that. Your brain is playing tricks on you. Oh, wait, what's going on here? No, that one should get built. So we should be okay. But I will also build this one, just to make sure. Wait, did I say call it a stream? Did I actually say the wrong words? I apologize. Just breathe in the gaslight, you will be fine. Am I gaslighting Twitch right now? I apologize. That's kind of funny though. Unintentional gaslight. I certainly meant to say we'll call that a video. Did I say call that a stream? Maybe I did. Is that connected? Can't see anything at night. Okay. Walls. That should do it. Except, can they walk across? There's not shallow water in this game, right? I don't know why I'm slightly worried about that. I don't think there is. But just in case there is. No, there's no shallow water. I'm thinking freight forwarding. What was? Alright, what am I doing? Those are building. That's building. The wall here is done. The wall there is done. The wall there is done. We're almost done with the wall. Setting it up here is the last place to set it up. And in the interest of avoiding the iron, I think I'll go over there. Oh, jeez. Almost ran into that roboport. Okay. That should be all we need to protect the Nauvis while we are gone at Fulgora. Get that built, which puts all that in construction range, and then we need power, like that. Okay. Now these aren't powered up yet, but that's just because the bots haven't finished connecting the two sections here. So there we go. Santa, you're here! Yay! Welcome, welcome. I have read all the FFFs, so I do know all the FFF details. So I'm not going in blind. However, I haven't been like hunting for details in the Factoriopedia and stuff. So there's a lot I don't know. There's a lot I don't know. But I at least know the basics and kind of like some of the texts that are unlocked there and stuff. I'm just making sure my wall is actually done. I think we're good. It is the great bot migration. And they're the smart bots, so they're gonna do smart things when they run out of battery in the middle of the ocean. I bet we have enough resources now that half of them aren't going into making tanks. It does help. All right, let's drive home. And it's an odd. Oh, that's because it hasn't connected to the network yet, the main one. Those are the ones that my personal bots built, and now the two networks are still disconnected. I gotta say, I'm digging the 2 exoskeletons plus rocket fuel. 85 kilometers an hour in this thing. That is flying. Beep. Alright. Mark where that tank is so I don't forget. The car does not have an equipment grid. The tank does, and the Spidertron does. But the car does not. Okay. Things are feeling pretty good. Let's go to the Hendrickson here and get a bit more space. In space, as it were. It'll request all this over time, so that's why I'm doing that. And then let's also request gun turrets. Wait, is there a reason we can't just use lasers? Is there not enough electricity up here? Is that why? Because yeah, we will need to smelt those plates like we were talking about. Yeah, exactly, to make ammo for gun turrets. Or can we just buffer an absurd amount of bullets on belts? Perhaps the asteroids have laser resistance. You guys are no fun. You should have been like, well, lasers sound like a great idea, Krydax. Why don't you try it? You guys are no fun. You spoiled it. I mean, given that I've literally seen GIFs of the platforms, you know, with gun turrets on them, I was planning on using gun turrets. Because I figured if it was that easy, they wouldn't have done it that way. But yeah, let's request... I guess what we should do to make use of those uncommons is to just build them... Hey! With all the raids today. Thank you, Bold Viking. Welcome, everybody. How are y'all doing? What are y'all doing? For those who don't know, Bold Viking is another Factorio streamer. I mean, he streams other things too, but he's been playing through Space Age as well. He made a make anything machine, which we don't have, so that's pretty great. What's up, Yivri? Alright. Wait, I didn't mean it. Oh, I guess I did mean to do that. Okay. So I'm not actually going to keep those there. I'm just building those so it sets the request, and then they'll get brought up. The make anything machine is going even better now. Awesome. Probably a couple more sleeps till it's really good. I haven't even attempted such things. But what we did get is this beauty over here. A rare tank. And boy, is it great to have all this space in the equipment grid. It's kind of absurd how much extra space it is. A regular tank would cut off this entire edge over here. Like, it's crazy. Yeah, so we had an uncommon tank, and we were destroying biters just fine with it. And then we may or may not have had a mishap in the west. There was a large biter base over here, and it blew up. So instead, I went and thought, let's do a rare tank. And then I ended up having to make 260 tanks to get a rare tank, even though I had over a 1% chance. So it was not a good time. I have 24 rare tanks now. So as soon as someone makes tank remotes, RTS tool for tanks, we will be able to. You know that loading screen when there's a horde of tanks and they drive just through the biters? We can actually do that with uncommon tanks now. It's amazing. We can actually do that. Mike Hindi called out the fact that you're streaming just before the end of his. What, Dylan? I'm confused. Michael Hendricks raided us earlier. So what do you mean? Oh. That's probably because he raided me on Twitch. He also was mentioning to YouTube. I'm guessing that's what was happening there. Yeah, we're gonna have to find somebody to raid soon ourselves because I'm not gonna be streaming that much longer. I don't think we're gonna do another YouTube episode, but I want to kind of get things ready for our Fulgora mission. At the beginning of the next stream, we're gonna be going to Fulgora. So we've got our walls good to go and kind of a global bot presence, so we can use bots to defend areas if needed. I guess it's not technically done, but it's almost there. In fact, the final pieces of construction are flying over there now. So that's great. And we've got the tank, which we can remote control with a decent amount of ammo. I guess we should put, I just now realized this has logistics requests. Without needing a bot thing. Wait, is this? Oh, right, I forgot. We researched. I think some of you were trying to tell me this in the comments, and it just went through my one ear, through the thick skull somehow, and out the other end. When we researched the logistics system with space science, that unlocked the tank to get logistics requests. So now I can have it just request the ammo and the fuel that it wants. Explosive, cannon shells, and now we have a bot network all over the place, so that's great. Piercing rounds, couple hundred, rocket fuel, 100. Okay. And I probably should put some bot repair in there, now that that's a thing. So we can have 50 construction bots, we can do some repair packs, and then we can set it to repair itself, but I will need a personal robot port. Sweet. Okay, that's cool. Put an uncommon tank on the ship. I mean, I think we can bring a tank. Maybe you can't. There are probably some things that can't go on rockets. There's so many things I don't know about this game yet. It does say rocket capacity 1. So I do think we can put a tank and bring it with us to Fulgora, which may or may not be useful, but we might as well. Tanks can go on rockets. Rockets need tanks. But tanks don't have rockets. They have machine guns and cannons. What am I doing? I'm putting this thing in here. There we go. Okay, so now it can repair itself, which is even better. You know what'll fit perfectly right there? Yeah, another exoskeleton. That's right. That's right. Another exoskeleton. Let's see if we can get an uncommon one. More leg. Rocket silos can't go on rockets? Yeah, unfortunately. Oh, damn. We'll roll twice. I'd like an uncommon one for myself, too. We do have to build a rocket silo on the planet that we land on before we can come back. Okay, well, no extra zoomies, but just the regular amount of zoomies will do. So how zoomy are we talking? Should we Yeah, we should. Hold on. Before we'll do that in a moment. But first, we need to mix some spicy green rocks with some rocket fuel and see what happens. Really does feel like Kerbal Space Program. So somewhere near our green rock factory, we shall actually want to do something similar here. So that's disabled if, or it's enabled if we have more than 5 extra. Okay, perfect. And then we're gonna go fuel, what's it called? Do I need to research it? Wait a second. No, we should have it. Oh, it's made in a centrifuge. Come on. Wait, can you roll? Oh yeah. Oh yeah, we're going all the way here. We're going all the way. We're gonna roll some uncommon nuclear fuel. Yeah, so Santa, that's kind of the idea. We could bring all the bits for a rocket silo, it's true. Though it's a lot of bits. It's a lot of bits. You would maybe have to buffer a lot of those bits on belts on the platform. Because that's kind of a lot to, because you need 1,000, steel, 1,000 concrete. They may require, you might not be able to put concrete on rockets. No, you can. Okay. Too heavy for a rocket. Ridiculous. Okay, so then this goes in provider. So if we get an uncommon nuclear fuel, that provides almost 300%. Oh my gosh, 300% acceleration. That's nuts. So then, an inventory expansion thing. No, I don't think so. I think there's just the cargo landing. What are they called? No, there's like a delivery. What is it called? Extension. Hub. What is it? What is it called? Yeah, jumper. It means it's more effective. The speed is hurting my chance. Oh, thank you. You're right. I need to not do that. Maybe I should make 2 of these. That won't work, will it? Oh well. It's not like we're gonna need these very often. 1 is enough for now. Oh yeah, bay. Bay. Bay is bay. There it is, cargo bay. I thought this could only go on the planet. This can go on your space platform too? Okay. Then yeah, you could easily bring, with that you could easily bring enough to build a silo. So you don't need to fret. Cargo bay is not delivery bay. Yeah, okay, that's so many confusing words. So there's a cargo bay, which you attach to the cargo landing pad, but you can also attach it to the hub on the space platform. I think that's what's not clear. And I mean, it's clear when you read the what's it called? The description, but yeah. Okay, so we're gonna feed you the new fun fuel. You can have 2 normal ones on you, but you also want to request... uncommon. If you can. And some rares. Alright. So there's that. Now let's see how fast we go. Gotta burn up the rest of that rocket fuel. And here we go. Nuclear fuel tank. We are going... Oh, we broke 100! Wow, that rock was nothing. Wow, the turning radius is bad. Okay, how fast can we go? How fast can we go? Oh, avoid the rocks. Avoid the rocks. 106. Tree. 108. Tank. Oh, there goes a gun turret. 108. Wow. Okay, so yeah, the brakes are not better though. Oni Naito, welcome. You often can't watch live, but you've been watching the VODs. Glad you've been enjoying it. Okay, so that should be plenty of defense if we need to go manually defend the base while we're off at Fulgora. Alor needs his name in game again. All right, Alor, you're gonna get red belts this time. Let's see. Actually, that looks really cool. Not gonna lie. I know some of you are gonna be triggered that the L isn't like doing this, but I actually think it kind of looks cool that they're all up. So we're leaving it. It's beautiful. Okay, so I do think we're gonna wrap up the stream. Too bad Twitch chat can't see. Wait, Twitch, is YouTube chat broken again? No, don't tell me. It was just working a minute ago. It should be working. It should be working. Did it break again, just randomly? I swear, I'm gonna murder this thing. Oh, it is still okay. Okay, good. You guys were scaring me. But wait, I just typed in test and it hasn't shown up yet. How delayed is it? No, it's not showing up anymore. Did it like just now break? What the heck? It might have literally just stopped. Yeah. Oni Naito, yours was the last one to show up. And now it just broke. So weird. Anyway. Okay, well. All that to say. Our base is great. It's perfect. There's 0 spaghetti at all. I don't know what you're talking about. It's all straight lines. But we've got a nice grid. At least that's a thing. So next episode we'll go to Fulgora. Is there anything else we need to craft now? I don't think so. We'll probably want to take stuff for rails to Fulgora. So let me make sure we've got what we need for that. Let's see, where did I put all my rail stuff? I guess we could maybe bring more of the... the elevated rails. Let's let these build up a bit more. Gonna take a million years because I'm not making very much refined concrete, although we can speed this up now that we have yellow assemblers, so that helps a little bit. No squeak through strikes again. We're at the end of the stream, but just this last thing stage, and here we, yeah. No, I promise, we're actually wrapping up. Wrapping up. All right. There's one more thing, but do we have enough nuclear fuel? Yeah. Oh yeah, it's crazy how much the Covarex process gets you. I mean, we have enough fuel for days. Power, we probably should at least get a second branch on our nuclear cells. Let's put that on the to-do list. If I do it now, we'll never stop doing things. Add tag. Finish nuclear. Add tag. Go to Fulgora. Exciting. Tomorrow I will be starting the stream around, I mean, I don't have it scheduled exact because I'm not that kind of person, but probably around 9 a.m. Eastern, which is 1 p.m. UTC. So that'll be tomorrow's stream. We will be going to Fulgora. It's going to be beautiful. And I'm very excited. Because, yeah. We've done a lot of work to get here. We are 26 hours playtime in. So, we've certainly earned going to another planet, I think. Yeah. Cool, cool, cool. All right. I did just save it though, right? Yeah. Gambling addiction will increase with recyclers, indeed. So thanks for hanging out, everybody. We are going to go raid someone, though I don't know who, because it seems like we were the one constantly being raided. But let's see who we can raid. Also, just for those of you who are newer to the Crydania channel, who are raiders, just a couple pieces of information. You can join the Crydania Discord. There's a lot of people that are active over there, so if you want to hang out in the Discord, hop over to that. That should be in the About section. And then I also have a podcast called The Factory Must Grow. I have had both Bold Viking and Michael Hendricks on the podcast as guests. So go check that out if you're interested. It should be on any podcast site. And if you want to watch the VODs of it, it's over on Krydax Extra, my second channel. And then you can always support me on Patreon if you want to help out financially. That's a thing too. Other than that, I think that's all my basic announcements. Oh, Exterminator is streaming. We will send you guys over to Exterminator, and I'll see you next time. See you later, Vatamouse. See ya, Coniferous, Alor.